Week 11 in the red zone. I'm very nervous today. All four of the RAWBall boys have very interesting situations going on. Dev needs a win. I need a win. Davey needs a win. Maddie needs a win.
Davey needs a win for the both of us because he's
Yeah.
up against John.
Yeah. So if I win and Davey beats John, that puts me back in the number one seed. Uh, if Davey loses, he's not. He's out of playoff contention.
Oh yeah,
If I lose, that's going to drop me down considerably. If you win, I mean, gonna be a very trying day, as
that
they
it
say.
that it will be.
My opponent has most of his guys going in the noon hour. I have most of my guys going in the 3 o'clock hour.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm about to check where most of my guys are. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
oh,
Yeah, 5 out of my 6 are playing now, or at the 11 slate. Yeah.
I gotta get my screen fixed
And
here.
then DeAndre Swift playing on Monday. What is my opponent's? What is his Sunday mid second slate, first slate, first slate, second slate, first slate, second slate, first slate, first slate. Okay, yeah. My opponents, all of his are going on today in the first and second slate. This is the first time I've gone up against someone who has a couple players like me.
And Maggie just bumped her head on my desk.
Is that what that was?
Yep.
Aww.
She's looking out my. I've got a window that overlooks the woods and the highway beyond my house, and she likes to watch the traffic and the squirrels and whatnot. Earlier this week, I had a huge ass hawk perched on my patio fence.
Ooh.
Big motherfucker. Sat there for about an hour and a half.
Damn.
I've heard that's a good omen, though.
Yeah? Did you just pick a random tight end for Dallas?
Yeah, because the one they had was
Did he get
ruled
injured?
out, so I didn't want to go with the top option to keep John from, babbling on and on.
Yeah.
But it's like it's the dummy team, but it still needs a full roster. So I was like, okay, I'll go with a team. I'll go with the tight end on a shitty team. Did I hear Micah in the background?
No, he's staying the night at a friend's house for his birthday.
I thought his birthday was like 2 weeks ago.
No, his friend's birthday.
Oh. I was like, how many birthdays does Micah have?
No, I was like, fuck that guy. He didn't do shit with me on my birthday or our homie Austin's.
Well, how's it feel to no longer be a teenager?
Oh no, I already knew about that. I was chilling on my birthday. I gotta
I
hang
mean,
out.
how does it feel to no longer be a teenager?
Oh, it feels great. I'm pissed off I'm not 21 yet.
Carolina and Dallas have kicked off. We have 8 games going. Cowboys, Panthers, Steelers, Browns, Bears, Lions, Chargers, Packers, Texans, Cardinals, Titans, Jags, Raiders, Dolphins, Commanders, Giants.
You suck.
You swallow.
I mean, that means I'm not a quitter.
I never said I spit.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Let me pull up the league scoreboard.
She motherfucker.
That was quick too. Bubs, what is your deal with me today? Like, I have no issues with it. You're just gonna end up biting me. Okay?
All I gave you your card back, right?
Yeah, I just put it on it.
So, what have I missed so far? I'm sure all the games just kicked off.
Yeah, you just missed kickoffs.
Hey, at least I didn't miss the entire first half like last time.
Yeah, and another week your Broncos are playing in prime time.
Why? Why do we have to play primetime? We had 3 weeks in advance to flex us out of both primetime games.
Russell Wilson draws eyeballs, I guess.
Speaking of, I got my Wilson jersey on today. I should have wore, because I found out earlier that Denver's doing the blue on blue. So I should have wore my Blue Dawkins jersey.
Justin Fields back in action.
And Tennessee's offensive line doing exactly what we expected, letting Will Levis get fucking murdered.
Looks like Arizona already scored.
Already? With Clayton? Oh, no, they've got Murray back.
Well, Houston's defense is already down, so it looks like they must have scored.
Oh, we got Houston with the red on top of the color rush.
Sit down. Am I at 98? Perfect. Bink.
Cap, I just saw the touchdown for Arizona, and Kyler just lobbed a fucking rainbow, like 45 yards.
I swear, if I put CJ Stroud in
The week that you
the week I put CJ Stroud in, Cardinals mollywop them.
There's just the first drive.
Worth of shit.
As I was telling Dev when we started, it is a very, very big week. I need a win. Dev needs a win. Maddie needs a win. And we both, somebody needs
Put it back down to
Davey
9.
to win because we need him to knock John down a peg. And if Davey loses today, he's more than likely out.
I just need a win to stay in the wild card.
Well, you've all. I think you're back to the 5th seed at this point. So
Let's go.
You can. Let me pull up the scenarios this week. So where is Maddie? Okay, you need a win and or losses by Dallas and Grey's Anatomy. So you can afford a loss as long as Grey's and Dallas both lose as well.
Okay, so I need a win.
Yeah, so you're at the 7th seed right now.
Hi, Scott. I know that high wasn't to me.
But Maddie, you're playing Caesar this week, so I think you pretty much got this one in the bag.
Well, we think that. Watch this be the week that Caesar's team actually wins a game. Your hair was fucking.
The only players I've got going right now are Quentin Johnston and Herbie Hancock. All the rest of my guys go in the 3 o'clock window, except for either Diggs or no, it's AJ Brown who plays Monday night.
Trying to fix the audio. The audio.
What'd you do that for? Why'd you mess it up?
It wasn't working to begin with. It just thought it was
Okay.
Or maybe I did. Turn up the volume.
All right. I'll put my beer. I just fucking had it right
Oh,
here.
did you see our black tree?
I did see the black tree. Oh, you too. What are you guys doing next Thursday? Thanksgiving.
I've got 50.
Going to Luke, so you're coming up. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just.
What do you want
Verify.
for Thanksgiving? She ready to talk to you about that.
What do you mean we're watching this on too many devices? There's no way. Devin, restart your Xbox.
Yeah, I only get 3.
I know, and neither me nor Devin have it on either of our screens.
Okay, well, let me turn off my TV up and that'll kill one of them. All I've got going on right now is my laptop. So that leaves 2 devices open.
We're back. We're back.
Okay.
Turn up your phone.
Devin, I
They
think
need to-
is RedZone having an issue with their audio for you?
Nope. DeVito's starting today for the Giants.
Adam baby Tommy!
So, we need Dev's Wag'em. Where's Dev?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Who's going to be Wag'em of the day?
Miles Garrett.
Just because the Browns are on against the Steelers?
Yeah.
Wasn't he your Wag'em last week, too?
No.
Bears take a timeout. Maddie, I'm starting the day out with 15 beers in my fridge. I've got a feeling I may
Oh,
need
dude, I
every
thought you
one
were
of them.
about to tell me you're on beer 15 already, and I'm like, my guy!
No, number 3.
It just started!
I'm only on number 3. Dev, I swear, with your hair pulled back, you and your face, you kind of look like a young Yokozuna.
Young Yoko? I mean, Yoko actually did have very fucking thick hair.
Yeah, but
No, when Yoko first started, he was only like 350, 400, and he can move like crazy.
that was weird.
I mean, Devin, Yoko couldn't grow facial hair really either, so.
I felt that.
Oh, do you remember that shitty-ass beard Yoko had at the end of his run?
Yeah, before he
Yep.
died.
I think he left the WWE before he died. Didn't he? Or did he die while active still?
He left WWF and after Survivor Series 96, and then he passed away. Oh gosh,
He passed before
99,
Vince was born, right?
99, 2000. He was working indies because he couldn't get cleared medically because he had just ballooned so much. Ooh.
The fact that Tua already has that many games under his belt is kind of crazy.
How many?
He's 27 of 16 as a starter.
Damn.
So give or take, I think 1 or 2 games that he didn't start and came in still. I think he's got close to 40 games under his belt. This is season 4, I believe, for him.
You should have more, but you kept getting injured.
Oh, no, this would be season 3, actually, because there's
Well, then
17,
before.
18 games. Oh, Jesus! Well, Adam,
Was that safety?
that should have been a safety, but Myles Garrett absolutely did just eat Kenny Pickett.
But you know what really helped last week? Beating the Bengals because they're in our division.
You mean this week?
Yeah, this is fine.
100+ point differential at home this season. That's the second highest, not history, but in the NFL currently. And if I'm not mistaken, Tua is part of Cap's crew today. We'll probably roll down the lower 8. It'll probably roll down the lower 8th here shortly because I'm pretty sure Cap has Tua as his QB for his crew today. I will say, Vegas has a very underrated defense. It's just the offense was led by Mike McDaniels most of the season. Oh, Josh McDaniels. Fumble by Tua. Or is he down? Interception! Sam Howell lobbed a 40-fucking-yard interception.
He has an arm.
Are you really seeing how if you can get free food in places right now?
No, bless you. I was just looking up something.
And a turnover on downs. Why would you run it on a 4th and 2? To the strong side of the defense.
I'm not liking my decision right now.
Hey, wait till CJ turns it on later. Good afternoon, Davey.
What up?
Oh, no. I think Bosa broke his foot. Joey Bosa, by the way.
Gladys? GLaDOS?
From fucking Portal.
Yeah. Delamain? From fucking Cyberpunk?
I just... Wow, that is horrible for the Chargers defense.
My.
Speaking of horrible, oh my God!
What is?
The Tennessee Titans offense is so bad.
What is the first quarter of this week? Broken foot, interception. Should have been a fucking.
Cap sounds like R2-D2 has a kid, David said.
Getting of injury this week.
Oh, dude, no. That injury to Joey Bosa is horrible for the Chargers. Just like the injury to Joe Burrow is horrible for the Bengals, the injury to Mark Andrews is horrible for the Ravens.
Yeah.
This is a bad week for injuries, y'all. Herbert hit his receiver right in the chest, and he still dropped it.
Who dropped it?
Farham? I don't know how to pronounce that last name.
Better not be Johnston. I started him today.
It wasn't Johnston. It was like Parham Jr. or something like that. But no, like a laser right into this guy's chest, and the fucker drops it. What was that thing that Jerry Rice always said? If it hits you, you better catch it.
Yep.
And normally, you wouldn't take that from someone. Jerry Rice has the all-time record for receiving yards.
Jerry Rice pretty much has every receiving record ever.
Yeah, I was about to say, if Jerry Rice is sitting there telling you if it hits your hands, you better grab it, that motherfucker was getting hit by Steve Atwater. That motherfucker was getting hit by Bill Romanowski. Jerry Rice was getting hit by the hardest hitters of NFL history and still holding on to that fucking thing.
Imagine if Jerry Rice had to deal with the light work of this defense compared to the hard hitters.
Dude, with all of the penalties and shit that have come into play for, pass catching and shit like that, I can guarantee you,
unstoppable.
No. With all the penalty yards, Jerry Rice would probably have half of his yards.
Really?
Off of penalty yards alone.
Well, it's early on, but Cap is trailing 21-3.
You also only have 2 people in play.
Correct. I've got my, as you can see, Captain Antietam is my handle today. My reinforcements are coming later on.
I was about to say, Battle of Antietam, wasn't that the bloodiest war in the Civil War?
That was the bloodiest day. There were about 20,000 casualties in a 24-hour period.
Notice how I only know it because of the amount of blood that was shed.
Well, essentially, the Confederates were about to get beaten back really badly until they got reinforcements from Harper's Ferry from General A.P. Hill's corps, and they were able to push the Yankees back. But the battle wound up essentially a draw, but the Union claimed victory because the Confederates had to withdraw. But essentially, as the battle raged on through the day, the Confederates kept getting beaten back and back and back and back until A.P. Hill's unit showed up from Harper's Ferry and drove the Yankees back to their original position. Antietam was the bloodiest battle, single day battle. There were 20,000 casualties the day of Antietam. Gettysburg was the bloodiest battle. It was a 3-day battle, but there were 58,000 casualties in 3 days, which was more than the U.S. suffered the entire Vietnam War. So there were more casualties in 3 days at Gettysburg than there were in the entire run of the Vietnam War. Think about that.
Jesus. Okay.
Red like a fiddle.
To talk about, red like a fiddle. Devontae Adams got the chance to turn, and he got hit.
I got it. Fuck.
Hey, Cap, at least one thing I can say about Denver is we've mastered the fucking screen.
Yeah?
I just
watched on those 4th and longs.
I just watched the worst wide receiver screen I've ever seen out of Vegas just now.
Vegas doesn't do much of anything well. Cap needs to refill. God, this is going to be a long day.
It does feel like it's going to be a long day.
Magamo.
I didn't already.
Shalom.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Shalom. Which is also hello, right?
Peace.
Oh, Shalom is peace.
Peace in Hindu, I think.
Danny Carlson. Here we go. 34 yards. Can he make a routine fucking field goal? Probably not.
And
he can. Right up the fucking goose. Trevor Lawrence in the red zone this season is 31st in pass completion. Davey, you sent that Goff interception about 4 minutes ago, and I just got it. you were talking about my trip. I was like, wait, you got him that fast?
No.
I'm about to be really
I
impressed.
haven't asked around yet.
Dude, that's why I was like, I'm about to be really impressed.
Mute it.
Oh. Well, the finger's feeling a little bit better today, Matt. It's not as swollen. Got a little bit more movement to it. So we've got 8 games in the early slate. We only have 3 games later in the afternoon.
Which means RedZone is probably going to show us highlights of everything that happened earlier in the day.
We got Bucks 49ers, Jets and Bills, Seahawks and Rams. Those are our 3 afternoon games.
What? Wait. One more time, Cap, from the top. What are those 3 games?
Bucks 49ers, Jets and Bills, Seahawks and Rams.
Those are fucking terrible. The only one that I have any interest in is Seahawks Rams.
Oh, I've got interest in Bucks 49ers because I've got the Niners defense and their kicker.
This is
I also have Stephon Diggs for Buffalo. I also have DJ Henderson for the Rams. I also have Rashad White for Tampa Bay.
the return of the man,
It's
The
not.
man-
Stop, Cap.
the legend.
I thought you were talking about us getting towards our playoffs. I thought you were talking about us getting towards our playoffs. Shut the fuck up. Cap, how many weeks till our playoffs start?
Isn't it week 14?
We have this week and then 3 more.
Okay.
Playoffs are week 15, 16, and 17.
Okay. And Denver, for some godforsaken reason, is the primetime game. Meaning that after this, I get to go home, turn on Peacock, and watch my Broncos lose to the Vikings.
You get to turn on your cock and watch your horse.
Yeah, pretty much. And you know what they say? Ain't no cock like horse cock.
Good God.
Shove my asshole into shop.
I'm still debating if I want to start one of the Minnesota running backs in place of Rashad White today
So
because I've got San Fran's defense going. But God, Rashad White, his receiving game is so good.
He's got good hands,
Cap,
but
you would say you're a very intellectual man, right?
I would say to a point, yeah.
So you would say you're having a masturbating on whether or not
a master debate.
a master debate.
Yeah.
Masturbating.
Beer number 4.
And what are you rocking with?
Miller Lite. I started the day out with 15 in the fridge. So we shall see how this day goes.
That's how you fucking respond to a situation like this.
You don't. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, you don't put your full fucking body weight on the
You don't
person.
Antonio Brown him. Even though that was cool, I really enjoyed seeing.
Oh, by the way, CJ Stroud just got a touchdown pass.
Hey,
That's pretty good.
that's a pretty good. Yeah, actually, no. I feel like I'm confident with CJ, Matt, because we're only in the first quarter, and he's already at 10:45.
Watch him throw 4 interceptions today.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you before you go home.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you before you go home.
This is only the second time in my entire fantasy career where I have one of my skill players going against my defense just because of lack of options. This is only the second time I've ever done this, and the last time I did it was 2018.
So are you going?
I don't like starting a skill player against my defense because it really.
I think I went New York just because I bet on Italian.
Probably.
What is Maddie's Sunday Funday parlay?
Tommy DeVito in every over. I'm absolutely joking. Don't take that to heart.
Do you have any bets for me?
I've got the parlays for the daytime and the evening games. What I am going to do, though, is
My hands look like John Carradine's right now.
What's up?
My hands look like John Carradine. You know, the act. Look up John Carradine, the actor. He was the father of David Carradine, Bill Carradine, all those brothers who were actors as well. But John, he had really bad arthritis, and by the time he did his last movie, basically his hands were just curled up.
Dude, I knew people like that, but that was because they wrote and they wrote and they wrote.
No, me, I don't know. How much is your fingertips?
Saquon Barkley, was that a touchdown? Yep. DeVito to Barkley, touchdown.
Baby Tommy!
What is your fascination with this new Italian scallion? Notice not
It's
stallion, I
because he
said
is, in fact, an
scallion.
Italian stallion. That's all you need to know. Atta baby Tommy. Tommy DeVito, 86 yards, 1 tutty. He's the second leading passer for today.
So, Maddie, you are presently trailing Caesar 29-8. Dev is whipping the shit out of the Dallas doormat 73-41. And Davey is getting beat 25-33.
Oof.
But still very early.
Matt has his 64%. So he doesn't really have to worry. It's easy, by the way.
Can I just say, it is so weird seeing left-handed quarterbacks, even to this day.
Hey, don't be so mean to us lefties. We're
Cap, it wasn't until the other day that I forgot you were left-handed.
Hey, Cap. You're Catholic, right?
in a way, yeah.
In the Catholic religion, isn't like left-handed like a bad?
That's Roman.
Supposedly, it's a sign of the devil because back in the day, you had in Catholic schools, Sister Mary with the steel ruler.
Yeah.
If a kid was writing with his left hand, they would beat the hand with the ruler, but they don't do that anymore.
No, I know that, but I was just double checking.
Also, I wasn't born. I converted Catholic in my 20s, so it wasn't. It wasn't a religion I was born into.
What were the religion you were born into?
Well, that's kind of curious as well. My mother was Methodist. My father was Assembly of God. My grandfather was Baptist. And eventually I gave up on all of them and became a Catholic because in my very Protestant family, the only ones who were ever nice to me were the Catholics. We have what I call the Irish contingent in Charleston, Arkansas, which was all Catholics.
Hey,
And
Cap, do a Tagovailoa, touchdown to Tyreek.
Yeah.
And they were always the members of the family who were nice to me. All the Protestants were assholes. So I was like, okay, the Catholics are nice, the Protestants are assholes. I'll give Catholicism a try, and I went through the whole thing. So I am officially, I am a baptized, full-fledged self-crosser. Although I haven't been to Mass in about 8 years, haven't been to confession in haven't been to Mass in about a decade, haven't been to confession in about 8 years. So Mansfield will probably be on my ass about that, but in any event.
Probably. What is Mansfield?
He's Catholic.
You're supposed to go to Mass at least one. You're supposed to go to Mass at least once a week. You're supposed to go to confession at least once a year. Tyreek Hill is a beast. Dev, what are you chomping on? Your lips are turning red.
Flaming hot Cheetos with lime.
I was thinking either Cheeto or Dorito. Your lips are getting. Dev looks like he has lipstick on.
Kind of does, actually. Kind of does look like you got
Do I look
Tony
like that
Storm.
in person though?
No, it does kind of look like you got Tony Storm lipstick on in the camera, though.
Chin up, tits out. Watch out for the shoe.
Okay.
Tony's always been one of my
No,
favorites. And this is the shit. I love it.
Oh,
I love Tony.
I love the
He's
gimmick.
also bad as fuck.
I love the gimmick. But Full Gear had some really bad endings to their matches last night.
From what I gathered on the Twitter sphere, there were some people who were really happy with some of the matches and really pissed at some of the others.
Okay, Cap, I know you're going to shoot this down immediately. Killshot versus Hangman was the best match of the night. That Texas Death Match.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I saw some clips of it.
That
and
Texas Death Match was everything I wanted it to be.
Too.
Yes. But with all the hokiness with the MJF.
Why was Jay White lost?
Dude, there was so much hokiness that went on around that. It started in the pre-show, and then it led through the entire show.
When was he the champion?
He stole the belt from MJF months ago.
I know that, but why were they highlighting as a title defense?
It wasn't a title defense. He just stole the belt.
Ospreay is apparently now all elite, correct?
He is as of Revolution, I believe. I believe that's when.
Yeah, he has to finish up his New Japan contract.
Yeah, so essentially he's finishing up the Wrestle Kingdom circuit.
But he
That's a big feather in the cap for AEW because Ospreay, he's one of the top 3 to 5 best in the world right now.
He is the top in terms of like best wrestlers in the world, in-ring work. Danielson, Sabre Jr., Ospreay. Those are the top 3 right now.
Ospreay's a beast. That's a big signing for AEW that WWE, I think, really is going to regret.
But no, there was
one of my dream matches might actually happen.
There's a lot of good that came from that show. Julia Hart being the new TBS champion.
I don't know why they had her pin.
Because Chris Statlander had just hit the finisher, so it was literally just I'm gonna take Stat out and take advantage of the pin. So that's why Julia Hart did that. Other than that,
I heard Sky Blue came out to a new darker theme.
Kind of, and she stomped on her.
Maddie,
back.
even though you're trailing 29-8, you still have a 64% win.
That's what Devin was telling me. How many people do I have playing right now?
Like
3.
3?
Cool. So it's all coming in the second half of games. Dope.
Big
boy pants, I need you.
Dev is up 86-41 with a 63% chance. Davey is actually down right now, but has a 52%. So he's holding his own against John. So Davey's putting up a fight so far. I need a Davey win today. There is no bigger fan of Saul Goodman today than the Cap. I just have to make sure I do my job as well. I didn't do it last night, unfortunately, but I didn't actually see the final score on Arkansas last night. Last I saw, they were up by 9, but then I went to sleep. What did Arkansas? Did they? So Arkansas defeated Florida International 44-20. So historically, at least as far as this season goes, when Arkansas wins, Cap's fantasy team loses. But Arkansas is still not going to a bowl game, so at least I have that in my back pocket. Even if they win against Missouri next week, which is the last game of the season, they're not going to make a bowl game. Maggie, get out of my bookcase.
But they play Missouri and Missouri State like Mizzou.
Missouri. Missouri's their last game of the year every year.
You ain't beating Missouri. Them Tigers.
Mizzou Tigers will always have a special place in our heart.
one of the sad reasons why I was sad when we left Missouri. I wanted to keep playing the Scissors until I went to Missouri.
Arizona about to attempt a 57-yarder with Matt Prater.
Oh, we got the throwbacks for the Packers.
Yes, that's going to help me out. That's going to drop Houston's defense down. My opponent has Houston's defense, so I need Arizona to pile on the points and the yards today.
I mean, if Kyler is back, then that's what's going to happen.
I have a question.
I'm hoping Matthew is right.
Can you play
He's
sports? No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Is he there an age on it?
Look it up. I think it's like 25. Like, you could probably get no because you have to get your GED first and then get.
No, I know that. No, I'm not going to. I was just wondering.
And even then, you would have to prove so fucking difficult because you'd basically be a retro. You're proving yourself the entire time. And a loss of like 10 to 15 for the Cowboys.
I love it when my dad texts me. he's
Donald to Devontae Adams, touchdown.
Raiders.
There's no maximum age limit in college football. The rule about eligibility covers years, not age. The NCAA rules provide that players have 5 years from the time he enters college to accumulate 4 years of eligibility. I think you get 6 years to use your eligibility.
Oh, fucking finger.
Yeah, that thing does look kind of gnarly, bro, but it looks better than it did yesterday.
It's the swelling's gone down. I mean, I've been giving it some ice treatment, and I mean, it's not broken because it's not bruised. I can move it, so it's just kind of one of those things that's going to have to heal on its own. It's just, it sucks. Mainly because I was kind of starting to play guitar a little bit again, and I can't play if I don't have all 4 of my fingers. I'd actually I showed this to Dev before we went live. Actually, I had broken out my my babies, my black and white Snapcaster. If Maddie cares to look up from his phone.
Ooh,
It's pretty.
it is very pretty.
It's my second best electric guitar. I'd actually been starting, playing a little bit again, and then this. So
Yeah, I was about to say because you've always had musically gifted fingers, but yeah, no,
Asia has gifted fingers.
Hey yo.
Pause.
But no, like with you fucking up your finger in the way that you did, I'm just glad it's not broken.
I mean, I can play. I mean, I've learned to play without this one because this one's fucked. But if I don't have these 3, I can't do shit.
Yeah, you got the thumb in the middle in the ring. You got this.
No, the thumb, that's what holds your wrist along the neck.
Don't need to do that. Not use that.
We just had a jet sweep for a touchdown in Green Bay.
Green Bay scored in the first half. Grossi's probably losing his shit.
Jaden Reed with the jet sweep. I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
Oh, that's going to help Davey because Davey picked him up. Davey's projected to beat John.
Come on, Davey.
Do it for us.
Do it for the boys.
It's so funny whenever my dad texts me because my dad is still trying to get down the whole text thing. He turned 70 2 days before I turned 37. So it's always funny whenever he is texting.
Yeah, that was a jet sweep to Jaden Reed, and I am beyond baffled that the Chargers defense let that happen.
Number 5. and Maggie's curled up in the corner next to one of my bookcases.
Oh, Maggie. I thought you said Maddie. I was like, what am I
No,
curled
no.
up next to?
Maggie, she's curled up in the corner next to one of my bookcases.
Goff threw another interception. Goff is 3 of 7 with 2 interceptions to Chicago's defense.
This is going to be a crazy day, gentlemen. This is going to be one of those crazy ass days. Buckle in because shit's going to be interesting today.
Well, history continues. This kid, Brandon Aubrey, the new field goal kicker for the Cowboys, 20 straight field goals made to start his career, which is an NFL record.
Herbert with a nice pass.
And we got Devin, Tennessee's snapped the ball, and we're going to see another sack. Yes, we are! High five!
Tennessee can't get their head out of their own hindquarters.
Tennessee can't protect their fucking quarterback no matter who it is.
Speaking of the Civil War, we were discussing that earlier. General McClellan telegraphed President Lincoln at one point, something headquarters in the saddle, and Lincoln responded, "Well, he's got his headquarters where his hindquarters should be." Attaboy, Herbie Hancock. Keep it going, buddy.
Oh, I forgot. I do have Pizza Hut sitting
Okay.
We can re-get them in the air fryer.
So, can someone tell me why we've got who's the quarterback for the Browns? It's not Peoples-Jones. That's the wide receiver.
No, it's still Pickett.
No, for the Browns.
No, the Browns.
It's not PJ.
It's not. I thought it was
PJ wears like number 12 or 11. This
Is it
guy's
their
wearing
third string?
this guy's wearing 17. It's their third string quarterback. Dorian something.
Dorian Hister. Hey,
I would love a long bomb from Herbie to Quentin Johnston sometime today. That would really help Cappy out. He was their first round pick. Keenan Allen's playing hurt. The other 2 wide receivers are on IR.
$70.
They've got to throw it to him
For what?
eventually.
Believes that the game should theoretically.
Oh, you guys will be happy to know this. My brother is spent.
What was that, Cap?
I said, Maddie, you should try and. My brother and his family are spending this whole week in Denver.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they're spending Thanksgiving up there. Him, the wife, the kids. You ought to try and holler at him.
Hey, shoot him my number, and me and Devin can set something up. We haven't seen them since Texas.
Touchdown!
Oh, no, wait.
Chargers.
As in your brother, the one that I did the draft with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You had
He and his wife and the nephews are up there.
Dude, no, when I met this guy, he literally pulled me in like a brother and gave me a big fucking hug. I think you'd like him. Justin's a good guy. Herbie. I don't think that was Johnston, but that's a touchdown.
No, it's a touchdown though.
To Stone Smart.
Kenyon drank and spit out fucking Swerve's blood.
Devin, no, these guys beat the fuck out of each other. When you get a chance, watch it in full. It's one of the best Texas death matches I have personally seen. Is that what's his name from? I thought that was the guy that was with Bear Country for a second.
So there's another subsidiary to Bullet Club,
What is this one?
the Rogue Army.
Oh yeah.
It's the one Paule's leading.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Well, it wasn't Johnston, but it was a long touchdown pass for Herbie.
It was a very nice touchdown pass for Herbie as well.
Touchdown, Texans. Damn. Well, so far the only thing doing much for Loudon Stroud is Dak Prescott and the Houston defense. I just need Kyler Murray to slice and dice them up as the day goes on. Let's see here. Maddie's getting his ass whipped, 43-9.
Did you see the
Dev is kicking ass, 92-43.
You're at 92
I'm gonna
points.
hit 100 very soon, but did you see about the shit that Snoop Dogg said is gonna stop
Yes,
smoking?
yes, I'm pretty. I'll talk to you about that in a little.
Jameer Gibbs touchdown.
Matt,
What?
just to round it up, he was high when he said that. He was
Davies
really
falling behind big time
You
to
don't have those moments when you really fucking know,
John.
and the world's spinning and you're going crazy. You just
God, this is going to be a weird day, a weird long day. As Johnny Carson would say, weird wild stuff.
Hold on. The Miami defense in the red zone this season has 50 touchdowns.
damn.
Or the Miami offense, not defense. Miami's offense has 50 touchdowns in the red zone this year.
They
50!
score.
Jesus. Just to wrap it up, though, he said all that, and then he was like, "Don't trust me with saying I'm placing that good shit." And then he was like, "I'm not gonna stop. Who knows?"
Tyreek Hill has 6 catches for 84 yards and a touchdown so far today.
You on your second one?
Yes.
I'm on my third.
Cool. Hurry up.
I have to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
No, I said hurry up and hand it to you.
This has been such a fucking interesting week, and I'm kicking ass.
Oh, this is going to be a very interesting day as this rolls on. I'm paying attention to my own shit right now, but the big game I'm watching is Davey and John because John's starting to pull ahead. John has that fucking Dallas defense. He's ridden that like a whore on Saturday night this year.
I wonder if Davey's gonna switch out Garrett Wilson. He's questionable. I'm not sure what is he. Is he?
Barkley with another good run. You realize a year from now, when you guys are living down here, we're actually going to get to do all this shit in person together every Sunday.
Every fucking
I
Sunday,
can't wait.
off of one screen, and probably like 60 beers in the house.
And Cap and Dev doing some magic in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, you guys making shit in the kitchen, and then real in-person live punishments, more than likely, for myself.
During your wedding, can I put you through?
Yes, you can.
If you put me through.
False start on Miami.
I don't know how I'm gonna get your big ass up and through a table, but I can definitely.
Depends on the triple car, won't it?
No, if I'm gonna put you through a table, it's gonna be full-blown Arn Anderson spine buster.
I'm fine with that.
It better not be my dining room table, you dickhead.
Oh no, we're talking about weddings.
Oh,
I can do
let's
that.
say that's a very nice oak and steel table.
I still owe Cap a fucking chess set.
Can I put you Canadian Destroyer?
Yeah, you did break a piece, but
How much do I owe you for that, by the way?
You
Because
broke a piece?
it fell over and yeah, the top of it broke up.
What
I
happened?
think it was the bishop, wasn't it?
he broke a little piece off of one piece. He didn't damage the whole set.
Yeah, but I gotta buy you a whole new set because of it.
Well, let's see. If you were to replace that set,
What if you just replace this? You can buy singular.
I'm not
pieces.
buying singular pieces. They were all hand carved wood.
You can find the same piece.
I could find the same piece, but I'm not paying one person to do one piece.
I fell on
let's see.
No, it fell on the board and the tip broke off. Like it just literally tipped over and just
Wow.
yeah. It's just my luck, dude.
Let's see. To replace that entire set, you'd be looking at about $100.
That's easy. I can get that too.
I mean, it still functions. I'm not harassing you. I mean,
I can buy you a new chess set.
Matt, you
we were both drinking a shitload of bourbon that night.
Cap, can you send us the link to that chess?
Kyler just threw an interception.
1 second here.
Can you send us a link to that chess set?
Because if the whole set's 100, I want to find the individual. What? Do you know what piece broke? Was it the bishop?
It was either the bishop or like a king, maybe queen, maybe.
Was it like?
It was the little cross piece.
Let me see here.
Even without Joey Bosa, the fucking Chargers are still pressuring Jordan Love. Good pass by Jordan Love.
Actually, so all total sales tax and fees to buy me a new set would be $170.
Okay, sounds good.
There's the link. I just put the link in the chat.
Sounds good. That doesn't come with a new board, does it?
No, that's new board, new pieces.
Okay.
Which chat?
He sent it into our.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
access that.
Well, I mean, you could just look up what the thing is immediately after Amazon.com and you'll find it. Jario Unique Pieces Chessboard. There you go. So yeah, when is Justin coming out here, did you say?
He's already out there.
Oh shit! I thought you said he was coming up next week, like for
No. He's gonna be there today through Friday.
okay. And is he in D-Town or is he somewhere around there?
D-Town. He's told me Denver.
Okay. I'll shoot him a message and see if there's anything they want to do or if there's something they haven't seen yet.
What's he out here for?
Thanksgiving.
So yeah, if you want to replace my chess set, you owe me $170.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Nothing to chuckle about. It might not be this Christmas, but you'll get it as a Christmas present.
Nothing to chuckle. Matt, you buy one individual piece. It will not cost you. He has everything else in perfect condition.
Yes, but
Boy,
imagine if I could get them in cherry wood.
Matt. What's next? You're gonna go to that fucking Wormwood?
No, I will never buy anything from Wormwood because that shit is way too pricey.
Well, that's actually my only set that I have because I gave my old one from college,
See?
my
You wanna buy him a set and the piece? Or it's
my set from college. I gave that to my 5-year-old nephew, so that's the only set that I have.
Sorry to interrupt you, Cap. Can quarterbacks hold on to the ball today? Like,
Apparently not.
just a question.
Who just fumbled it?
Jordan Love off of a shotgun snap.
I'm already at 95.
And wide right.
Matt, the closest person to me in points is Tyson right now.
How many points does Tyson have?
62-55.
Damn, a whole 30 points differential.
That's actually another thing that I'm very excited about. You guys moving down here, so Dev and I, well, me, all three of us, some chess nights because I love nothing more than sitting down, pouring some bourbon, and playing chess. As Maddie will tell you, that is my. If you want to get Cap in his nice, comfy favorite zone,
On the
it's
rocks and chess?
it's sit at a table with a buddy with bourbon and tunes going and playing chess. Like that is my uno ultimate happy place. Good tunes, bourbon, friends, and chess. I will play cards. I do like playing cards, but I prefer chess.
Understandable.
Cards I prefer either gin rummy or 5-card draw.
What's gin rummy?
Freak Hill going to the locker room.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Why?
he going to the locker room.
Why?
He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's leaving the game. He's hurt.
Put some socks on. You'll be fine. This has been an interesting start of games.
Loudon Stroud he's putting it on me. I'm still projected, but I'm not liking this turn of events.
Loudon Stroud's one of those weird sleeper teams. They've beaten me. This is gonna be interesting. Let's hope Davey and his team fucking does better. Who's his backup QB? I wonder why he's always starting Trevor Lawrence. I fucking wouldn't. Oh well, he's got Gino. I guess he can't really do much there. Triumphs. Ugh. Ooh,
And Stroud just threw a pick.
really? Fucking
Yep.
shit.
That's only his third interception of the year.
That's pretty fucking good.
For a rookie, yes.
He's one of the very few fucking rookies that I've heard that is not only going to probably be the offensive, definitely going to be rookie of the year, but
If he keeps up this pace, yeah.
not only that, but he's in top talks of MVP of the year.
That's going to depend on how far Houston
Well,
makes
yeah,
it.
that depends on how far Houston goes, but if he continues stat-wise doing fucking good, when was the last rookie that became rookie of the year and MVP? Has that ever happened?
I believe that was Dan Marino, 1984.
That'd be one hell of a stat for this year. That'd be interesting.
Wait, no, Marino was in the 83 draft class. He won Rookie of the Year, then he won MVP in 84. So, yeah, it's never happened. Rookie of the Year and often, I think, oh, gosh. Oh, fuck. I'm blanking on his name. Lawrence Taylor actually won Rookie of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year. But I don't think an offensive player has ever won Rookie of the Year and offensive MVP.
That's going to be interesting. I walked here, looked at you, made a face, looked at Cloud, and all I hear Matt say is, "Oh, my asshole."
Achan questionable to return with a knee injury. Tyreek Hill questionable to return.
That's some bullshit.
Touchdown, DeVito! Darius Slayton. Matty will like that.
Another touchdown.
DeVito is dealing. That's his second touchdown of the day. Where's Matty anyhow?
He's in the bathroom right now.
Of course he is.
DeVito, touchdown.
Tommy had a baby! Oh, my asshole.
Well, that's a nice entrance.
Had a baby, Tommy! Always bet Italian.
This coming from the Puerto Rican?
So, Cap, I don't think we've had a chance to talk about this, but it's made headlines. A sideline reporter has admitted to making up sideline reports.
Yeah, I saw that.
How many fake sideline reports do you think we've had over the years?
More than we probably care to know about.
I wish Mailman was alive.
No, dude, no. We need more like. Remember that time that Jerry Lawler and Michael Cole were feuding, and
Yeah.
Jerry Lawler went to the hospital, and Michael Cole on air was like he is suffering from anal bleeding. I need more fake sideline reports like that. Well, to be fair with you, Mike, Goff can't get his dick up. He can't get back out there because he can't get back up.
Give him some blue chew.
Remember that in college? Remember that fucking in the booth? He was it was in NFL. How a player was undrafted
Amon-Ra makes a catch.
and was even an orphan.
So what did I hear while I was on the shitter? Did Tyreek go down?
Tyreek is out with an injury. Shane is out with an injury.
He just came back.
Same knee.
Oh no. Well, it wasn't an ACL injury last time. It was just an injury. Leg injury.
I think it was a sprained knee. I think it just reactivated it.
And Murray gets sacked.
Give me another.
Did you finish yours?
Yeah, I just finished my save.
But yeah, man. I was doing a little test with the Cinnamon sticks in the air fryer.
Yeah.
That's the move because it keeps the bread still soft but crispy. 3 to 4 minutes. Just hit the reheat and toss in how many you want.
So, what's going on with Detroit?
What's going on with our NFL and why don't you
Well-
fucking noise?
Well, Detroit came into this game.
Ooh!
Detroit is coming into this. That was a dick shot.
Oh!
That was a dick shot. Jameer
Right.
Gibbs is. Oh my lord!
Helmet to groin.
Helmet to cock.
That's not how you. Yes,
This-
let's show replay.
This,
of that.
boys, is why football players should wear cups.
Bing. That's not how you steer, buddy.
Think.
And that's what I call a torpedo Moscow.
Jameer Gibbs is still holding his dick after that one.
After wearing a cup.
Davey said Davey Callis is projected to win by 51%.
You were at 53 earlier, Davey. You're going down. Where am I at? I know I'm up there. Have I hit 100 yet? Let's see. Damn it. Not yet. I'm at 63% though.
Okay. Hey, so there's a lot of people on Twitter really pissed off about AEW and their decisions recently. It was one meh pay-per-view, and they made one, I don't even know if it's a signing, but Ronda Rousey showed up, and people are shitting on AEW like they shit on WWE. I don't know if it's just coming from the tribalists. All I know is you can't judge a promotion off of one bad show. That's why I haven't basically given up or shit on WWE. Although they've given me a lot of bad shows that I've had to watch. Thomas Robinson, that's what his name is. Dorian Thomas Robinson, I believe that's his name.
I mean, the defense
Cap
is good.
working on.
What, Cap? I could not hear you.
Is working on love still you.
Tyreek Hill still has been the best $177 I've spent.
He's been injured for 2 or 3 games.
And he's still
also is in the lead for the NFL for touchdowns
he's
this
gonna
season.
hit 2K.
He's going to hit 2K, and he's going to have double-digit touchdowns. He's also probably going to have...
I think he's already in double.
I think he's going to do what Cooper Kupp did the other year. He's getting the Triple Crown. Yards, touchdowns, interceptions. I think he's getting the Triple Crown this year. And it's very well deserved. Tyreek Hill has proven that going from Kansas City to Miami was the best choice he could have made for himself.
Those who just proved he didn't need KC.
He didn't need Mahomes.
But that also showed that KC didn't need him. That was a good.
No,
that was a good
do
turning
you want
point
to
for both.
know what it shows, though? Kansas City needs a wide receiver and a tight end. Because without Kelsey, they didn't win games.
But if they had one out, one on, they were.
If they had fine. One out of the 2, they were decent because Mahomes had that safety valve. Without the safety valve. Without that safety valve, Chiefs don't look that good.
You didn't plug it back in. How did it already die though?
I didn't unplug it.
I'm gonna try to reset this to see if we can try to get
Audio now?
audio. This is bothering me.
We don't need to hear it, especially since we don't have a mic, D.
I know, but I still, when we have the earbud in, I can still hear a little bit. It's just quiet. Also, I just started the other night. I made a new fantasy draft of all time. I just started. I think I'm on week 1. It's gonna be interesting.
I'm on season 2 of the Broncos fantasy with current rosters. I got Josh Allen at Q.
I might do that.
What is in her mouth in that picture?
Lettuce. This is her from way before we were together.
Well, no, I was about to say that literally looks like
Should you-
Sky when she was like
She was
fucking in high school.
No, that was before she was in high school. I think she was like 15, 14. That picture?
Really?
Yeah. It's I did it as a joke. I need to change it, but I thought it was funny. For the longest time, though, I had it's something I'm getting tattooed on me. And that was something I talked to myself that's definitely getting tattooed. And it was my wallpaper for a while on that. It's you can be a king or a street sweeper, but everyone dances with the Grim Reaper.
Still no audio. I don't know what's up with RedZone and Xbox right now.
Yeah, because
I can
I'm
hear it.
making noise. And
We have a flag and what appears to be an injury over in Washington.
there's nothing I can do about the audio. I've tried.
Yeah, we've tried
Hold on.
everything.
I do want to double check something.
No. Do you have to adjust your audio settings?
No? No audio. I honestly feel like I think I might start doing this more often.
What?
Like trying to get my hair tamed better to be able
You
to
do that, it's gonna fall.
I know.
Do you want yours to fall?
No. I don't want to look like you. You're only 25. That's fucked.
Well, no. That's not what I meant. Because you have a thick hairline. You don't have my receding hairline. You also didn't wear as many hats as I did throughout high
I
school and
couldn't.
shit. But if you
In general, I didn't wear as
if
heavy
you
as
keep
much
tying
as-
it back like that, eventually it's gonna fall. So either keep it froed or keep it back. It just depends. Do you want it to fall or do you want it to rise?
Well, when I go bald, when I get older, I know I'm going to eventually get older.
I don't think you're
And-
going bald. I think you are going
You
to
think
be
I'm going to die with hair?
No, I think you're going to die with a full head of black hair like our fucking grandfather. I think you're going to have Richard's fucking hair.
That'd be cool.
It would be. I think it would really be because that man died with
Imagine Ross the grandpa.
Bro, he died with a full head of thick black hair.
Yeah, with like very little bald spots.
No,
He had, like,
no
one.
bald spots
He had
and
one.
no gray.
He had
No
one
gray.
bald spot, but no gray.
No gray whatsoever.
I could live with no gray, one bald. Well, I don't. You know what? I don't know how that man must have not. What did he? I envy that dude with that. How he could stress manage. Motherfucker served. How the fuck did he not have any gray? Motherfucker
And
lived
he
a
dealt
rough life
and he dealt with
from Mexico.
that.
Lived a rough
He
life.
dealt with that side of the family.
And then that era of life of why aren't you doing that at the rig? I've just been doing this many times.
Pussy.
It's back because I'm a pussy. Does the same effects. I'm still smoking it. Lasts longer. Are we muted?
No.
Muted.
CJ Stroud with the fucking dog.
And my new starter. Did you, Matt? Did you hear what the commentator booth said about Tank Dell
No.
a couple weeks ago? They call him Tank Dell because when he was born with a big ass head.
Is that really what
Yep.
commentary said?
Not maybe big ass head, but he was born with a big head.
Bro, imagine having a name.
10585.
Imagine
Big Barn.
Imagine having a name set for this child, and then once he gets born, you see the size of his dome, and you go, "Your name's Tank."
Imagine if his dad's name was Tank, so he was just a mini
I-
tank.
No, don't even try to take that nickname away from CJ Anderson. Or you're just trying to drink it out of
No,
that?
did you not know you could do this?
That's exactly what that's meant for. Did
Yeah.
you? If you didn't notice, my fucking plastic piece is broken.
Yeah, but you can still do it.
No, I know. I know exactly what it's for.
Expensive.
I was there whenever I bought the fucking bottle.
There, I just fixed it.
No, you didn't.
It's
Look at the
lost.
little plastic clip. It's broken off.
I locked it in.
No, you didn't.
It was.
Devin, it's not going to lock in. I've had the bottle for 2 weeks. The only way I can get it to lock in is if I fucking break or if I melt it.
But you should try to get these pods. They're good.
I should. But you want to know what's cheaper? Buying a fucking Gatorade. That right there is broken.
You know what's cheaper?
Buying a fucking Powerade?
Mio. You can have
No.
multiple Gatorades and Mios. Yes.
You got a good point. Actually, no, you do have a good point. Mio, you can buy for like $2, and then you've got what, 16 drinks?
About
16?
depending on how much
No,
you do.
I think it says 16 servings.
No, I
doesn't it?
think it says 24 servings. It just all depends on how much you use.
Yeah,
Because you
because
could
Mio
even,
is 100% based on how you like
depending
the
on
flavor.
depending on what the thing is, you could even split that in half and do half of it.
Mhm.
If you actually like open the top and use like actual measurements, you can do half of that serving size if you like the flavor lighter.
Oh no, dude! It literally just.
I've done the stupidity of 1 cup,
Dude, have you?
one container of Mio.
I watched somebody who
I've
used.
drinking the
no,
whole Mio.
I watched. There was a girl in high school. That was a friend of mine and Alora's,
She
and like our
used to
friend group.
shoot
No, she would
Mio?
shoot it, but there was one time she was doing it and got bumped, and it shot right into her eye. It was the
Dyed
fruit.
her eye?
No, it was the fruit punch Mio.
And dyed
So it
her eye.
literally looked like she had the Amaterasu going on. I'm like, that's sick, but I don't want to do that because you sound like you're in pain.
Oh, yeah, I've had it in my other
I bet that
shit
shit burns.
But I had one of the clear ones.
It was a
Never,
red fruit punch,
never
bro.
one of the colored ones got in my eye. But I've had a lot of other colored items go in my eyes.
All right, we got Green Bay in the red zone. Jordan Love getting 2 yards.
Tripped.
No, he did the smart quarterback slide, which, by the way, I don't know why quarterbacks don't do the baseball slide anymore.
I don't know why quarterbacks just don't build themselves to not fumble. And Matt's in the bathroom again. Well, no one's on stream. Someone has to be on camera. Shit. Jordan Love and incomplete. Nope, yeah. That was incomplete. This is so fucking weird. 14-9, Giants, Washington. 10-7, Chargers, Green Bay. This is so weird. That is interesting. He was that tall up there. Okay. Tackle in New York. Or for New York. I don't know where the captain went. I wonder when he'll be back. Maddie went to the bathroom. For the two viewers, how is everyone doing today? Hope y'all enjoying, or well, not necessarily enjoying, but at least dealing with these weeks of games. These have been interesting. And there's a fight going on that I just saw a highlight of, apparently. Maddie's back.
My asshole is so unhappy.
It was just me.
Oh, so I
Talking
said that to the entirety of our audience.
Yep. And I was just talking to myself.
Cheers. I will say though, I did see some clips of Hangman. I watched that match. That was the one match I actually stayed awake for.
After the stream, I'm probably going to go to that website.
Try and watch some Full Gear.
Not try. I'm just going to watch that match. That's all I care about.
There's
Everything else seems
three matches that I highly suggest for you.
Or?
For Full Gear.
Well, no, which are? The only one I want. What?
Triple threat for the TBS title.
Okay.
Julia versus Sky versus Chris.
Okay.
That was a phenomenal match.
I'll watch that.
Very enjoyable. Texas Death Match.
I'm going to.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think the second match of the night was the 4-way tag title
I'm not watching
match.
that.
Why?
Wrong winners.
Who?
Fucking.
Why do you say they're the wrong
mixed
winners?
match?
What? No, it wasn't the mixed match. It was the 4-way
No,
tag
I
title
know
match
the mixed match
with
of fucking
with
Big Bill and
Ricky
fucking
Starks winning.
Yeah.
How is that the wrong answer?
LFI, FTR, House of Black. All
And a
three
team
should
that you're
have.
trying to build to be the next ones.
They shouldn't be.
No, because what they should be is Sean
They shouldn't.
and Diesel.
They should.
What are they doing right now, Devin?
They should.
Sean and Diesel got the tag titles
Shut
before
up.
before Diesel got the world title.
I don't know. So they're gonna be sticking with each other for a while, or is Bill
Stick
just gonna
them with
turn
each
on?
other for like a year and a half, 2 years. Have Ricky win the world title while they're still tag champs, and then have Big Bill do the Diesel turn. Devin, it's building perfectly there. Also, it was just a really fun match for everybody involved. So if you don't watch it, you were literally just fucking holding yourself back.
I don't want to watch it because of who won.
That shouldn't
They
stop
should.
you.
They had
I still watched MJF and Jay White the next morning.
that match.
I
Was that
wanted
match
Jay
shit?
White to win.
Was that match shit?
It was all right. I wanted Jay White
I might
to win.
watch that one.
Watch the fuck. Just watch the whole show. Because Tony Storm and Sheeta was also a really good match. Really stupid ending.
A shoe?
No,
Tits?
the shoe did come into play, but it didn't get
Did
her
the
to
tits
win.
come into play?
No, she put like a ashtray, like one of those metal ashtrays, in her ass. So when she did the hip attack into the corner, she connected with the metal. It was hanging out of her gear while she was doing her in-ring celebration.
She didn't take it out?
The metal sheet was like down here on her ass, dude. Like right here on her thigh.
She didn't
Like
take
that's how. No, she didn't think to take it out and toss it off to the side. The Phillies and Aaron Nola have agreed to 7 years, $172 million for a middle of the rotation starter. Okay, Phillies. Cap is still doing laundry, yeah?
to bite Dad's leg again, just for my attention. So he's finding ways. He knows how to get my attention when it's just me and him.
So just
And that's either biting my leg or rolling on his back.
did I already finish number 2? Or number was that 2 or 3 for me?
You're on
Regardless, give me another one.
3. I'm ahead of you.
Give me another one.
Oh, hold on.
I'll grab myself. Hi.
But
Hey, so Storm will be, or Rain will be ready to have kittens probably her next cycle.
she's old enough now.
No, they said to wait until she's about 16 months old.
We looked it up. But we're either going to think of getting her spayed, or if you guys want, we can try to mate her with Cloud. Because Cloud is big enough and Rain is much bigger than
Yeah.
Storm.
I'm down. At least get one litter before you guys get her spaded.
Well, that I also don't think that Rain wants to go through the process of being unfathomably horny for an entire week.
She'll be fine.
It seems like she's in pain.
No, she's not. She'll be fine. Storm got bad, but she'll be fine.
She seems like she's in pain. Also, did Jalen Warren just get a touchdown for the Steelers?
Bugs, that's my knee. Look at his paws.
They're in there.
Hey. Hey, buddy. You know how many claws you have? All of them are my knee. All of them.
All of them.
All of them. Do you know how to count? Because I do. So you're going to put the back ones in me too? Because if you didn't know how to count with the first two, that doubles it. Yeah. Can't be mad at you. But yeah, no, his two methods of getting my attention is constantly rubbing up with my legs or biting me.
See,
That-
Rain doesn't
Or
bite.
that, or he'll roll on his back and roll on his belly, or roll on his back to show his belly, and I'll pet him, and then that will get him to latch onto my arms and bite my hand. So either way, I get bit.
So Rain does that with Alora,
Which one?
where she'll give belly and just go, "Oh, this is good."
Is Rain a biter?
No, she's
Storm
not a
is.
biter, but I'm trying to get her to be a biter. Why? Because I think it's cute. Because I was fucking with her mouth the other day. I'm like, bite me, bite me.
No, he's very.
Well, he don't have teethers, so
Yes, he does. He just doesn't have front teethers. So it's like little vampire bites. But he's just so very, very well. Look, he's just so cute. I can do this and throw him around, and he's a good boy. And then he just goes back to get loves. But you can just, Matt, you can just shake the little motherfucker around, and you just go back to giving him loves with his toys, pats.
So Travis Etienne just jumped somebody, got grabbed out of midair, carried another 2 yards, and then laid down.
And we have, 3 games after this slate?
Yes. Oh, by the way, I do have
Does that
a
mean this
parlay.
week sheet's going to be shorter?
Huh?
This week's stream's going to be
No,
shorter?
it's this. It's still the 2:00 games going until they end. But I do have a parlay. Maddie does have a parlay I put in. It's only going to net me like $90-something.
If it is, but that's not.
But it's an anytime touchdown parlay. 5 people need to score touchdowns in the second slate of games. Breece Hall for the Jets. Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. Mike Evans for the Buccaneers. I need Puka to score for the Rams, and I need Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker to run a touchdown in for me. 5 people to score a touchdown for $1 will get me $92 back. I also have shit going for this slate of games, but I think I went Tennessee against Jacksonville.
Ooh, Davey just sent in the big one.
Davey did send in a big one. Okay, so what if it's Jay White in the Continental Final? Jay wins, therefore beating the guy who ousted him from Japan and would now hold a belt that is defended. That would give Jay White every fucking right to go back to New Japan to start shit with David Finlay.
Yeah. Take back his Bullet Club.
The Bang Bang Gang is doing much better than the Bullet Club right now. Okay, so
No.
here's my daytime parlay. Jacksonville to win. I did go Jacksonville over Tennessee, thank fucking Christ. Green Bay to win, Miami to win, Dallas to win, Houston to win, the Giants to win, Steelers to win, and Detroit to win.
All of those are lining up right.
Except for Steelers.
Steelers are winning right now.
Steelers are down by 3.
Oh, they're just not done about either. Last time I was paying attention to the Steelers, they were winning.
But yes, no. Kenneth Walker, Puka, CMC. It wasn't Mike Evans. It was actually Rashad White off of Cap's team. And Breece Hall to score touchdowns in the second slate of games.
You don't have any all-time touchdowns in this first slate?
No, because I couldn't get them in time.
You should have had it done before.
I mean, I could have put anytime touchdowns on, and the
Tyreek?
people.
Well, I would have had Tyreek, I would have had Ridley, and I probably would have had
Dell?
no, I would not have had Tank Dell.
I would have.
I would have had probably Devin Singletary and Jameer Gibbs.
Or Amon-Ra.
No, Sun God, probably. Jacksonville in the red zone.
You are very much enjoying the pets. I can see it in your face and in your paws. But your paws are in me. I'm doing good there. Okay. Oh, you done fucking slipped up. Trevor Lawrence fucking tripped.
CJ Stroud. What a pass!
He is my rookie. You know what? I'm gonna do a fucking fantasy, and he's gonna be.
Is he going to be your starter the rest of the season?
Yeah, I'm gonna build.
Over.
I'm gonna build a team around him.
Okay, that's what you mean. I thought you were talking about your fantasy team right here. I thought you were making him your
I
starter.
might. He's my starter right now.
Well, that's
I put
because
Lamar on the bench,
because Lamar was playing since he's D.
and he's gonna be on the bench against Buck, and this is making me even more
Oh,
confident. in
T-Law, Tutty, Jacksonville up 20-0.
And that helps Davey. What the fuck? But yeah, that helps Davey up against John. Alright. Oh, my defense went down. Davey's back to 52%.
What am I at?
You, my friend.
I'm still losing. Oh shit! I have 27 points.
Almond has 14.3 right now, man.
Sun God has that many points. Dude, I
Six
told you
catches,
I should have put Sun
53.
God into it.
Touchdown. Eckler's not really doing.
Well,
shit.
you want to know why Eckler
Nick
isn't doing
Manus
anything?
is putting in work.
You
2
wanna know-
field goals, 2 extra points for 8 points.
Do you want to know why Eckler isn't doing anything? Because Brandon Staley can't be trusted to run a fucking offense.
True. can.
And what?
Like Tits McGee.
Happy for them, though. Happy for them. Also, Alicia, too, I love the fact that she went out on Twitter and was like, yeah, me and Richard Holiday played you all like fiddles. Because I genuinely thought they were together.
Yeah.
I legit thought those two were together, like, for a while. But interested that Tits McGee, Alicia, too, and MJF are together. Although I did like MJF's artist ex-girlfriend, the Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Really liked her. Okay, back to football.
10-10.
10-10, Chargers, Green Bay. Chargers in the red zone, 2nd and goal on the 4-yard line. Ball is snapped. Herbie to Johnston for a loss of 3.
Cap would have loved it. That was a touchdown.
That was to Johnston, right? Johnston wears 12.
You good?
Just a little foamy. This beer's a little foamier than usual.
You want me to pay me more money? I can get us food.
I'm good with it. I got a trip I got to go on next check, so I'm good with beer.
Wait, isn't your next check rent check though?
No, I already paid rent with last check. I paid all my bills last check so that I can focus on my trip without any stress or worry about not having money to get myself back here with gas.
So all the next check is just
Leisure.
how much do you need make a check?
About 12. 13. I put 100 hours and 10 minutes into this last check. So that's 20 hours of overtime. Plus 10 minutes.
At what rate?
18 an hour.
Must be nice.
No, because I'm going to get taxed to fucking hell. So I'll only make like 16, 17 out of it. I would love to have made a 2G check, but can't. There's not enough hours in the week.
Still, that would be nice though. So the route I'm taking.
Well, Oh, wait. I thought that was the other way around. I thought Detroit went up by a touchdown. Fuck me.
Oh, one of Austin's friends. When I went hung out. with
Scrawny
him,
Austin?
Yeah,
Okay.
my brother Austin.
I legit didn't know if you were still talking to Jones.
I do here and there,
I have not talked to that man in over a year.
but I talked to him the other day.
Tell him to shoot me a message, dude. I'm only a text away.
Oh, but Tyreek's back. Thank God. But I was hanging out with Lil Austin on his birthday, on his 21st, and it went straight to Tyreek. Stop trying to hurt him. His homie Dion, that lives in like Lockbuoy, I think, Boulder, somewhere in Colorado. He also works for Enterprise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Austin has a friend that works in Enterprise.
Which branch?
I don't fucking know.
Do you know the dude's name?
Dion.
Dion?
Yeah,
Last name?
I don't fucking know. Not long enough.
But it's in my region.
Yeah, it's in Colorado.
Yeah, it's in my region. As long as it's northern Colorado to Wyoming, that's my region.
It's in Colorado, so I know.
Well, no, because if he's in the southern region of Colorado, then that's a different region. So to tell you, our region, our region goes from DIA all the way up to Cheyenne. Our region goes from DIA up to Cheyenne, Wyoming. God, I have to piss again.
Is the flag? Is that a face mask? Yep. No? How is that? There was no hook. His hand just went on the face. He didn't fucking grab. I guess, is that also included? Matt,
What? Are you bleeding?
does this consider face mask? No locking.
Does your hand make contact with the face mask?
Yes.
Yes.
Without locking or holding on, just
Yes.
touching it?
Yes.
Okay.
If your fingers make contact with that face mask, the referee can throw the flag.
Okay.
It's the same thing with horse collar. If at any point you get your hand right here and pull downward for a tackle, that's horse collar. Dude, they're trying to stop the hit and drop. Where you hit someone to stop their momentum and then you drop, because that's how Mark Andrews got hurt. They're trying to get that out of the NFL. You know, a basic fucking tackle. There's a lot of shit that's going on with this fucking corporation that is making football harder and harder to be a fan of. Also, Tommy DeVito, Adam baby! 2 tutties, 189 yards.
Oh, I just want to put a little with my fantasy points, man. With Stroud.
If you want to order some like Papa John's, I'll fucking pay that.
Papa John's is expensive.
Is it?
Yeah. Papa John's is one of the more expensive.
Do you want to walk to 5 yet?
No. It's expensive. If you wanted to watch like McDonald's, that's right there.
No,
Or
I want you
Wendy's.
to walk to 5 Guys right there.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Look up
But no, hold
Avos.
on.
Devin, look up Avos.
They're
We can get
expensive as fuck
yes,
too.
but we can get one fucking massive pizza.
Bro, their slices are expensive as fuck
I'm
too.
not asking for the slices, bro. I'm asking for like the 28-inch pizza.
That's like $30.
How much do I owe you already? 50.
Yeah.
Usually I owe you like $80 at the end of the fucking 2 weeks anyway.
Stop making you owe me.
Stop me. Fine. Find something cheap, and we'll get food.
Like Popeyes or some shit.
Popeyes? Ooh, give me 2 chicken Sammys and a fucking
They
large
have a
sweet
new
tea.
chicken Sammy.
Huh?
They have a new
I don't
chicken
care
Sammy.
about the new chicken Sammy.
Yeah, and I can get $7 off.
If we can do like 2 to 3 chicken Sammys each, and like some
Yeah,
fries
it's a
to share.
bacon and cheese.
It's a what? Do you, dickhead?
I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
The fuck was that for?
I've had to rewatch you kebab skewering me 3 times this week, Devin. I'm sorry.
I haven't rewatched
Oh,
it.
because I've got new coworkers.
See?
Hey, just think about it this way. You have enough cushion on the back of your head that you won't get a
What
concussion.
was the hit for though? Showing you food?
I feel like it was for the 3 times I've had to rewatch you kebab skewer me.
You
I feel like that's just been building up over the week.
you asked me to do it.
No,
You
I needed
made
you to
the
do
bet.
it. I needed you to do it because I couldn't have physically done it to myself. Calvin Ridley's got 2 tutties today. I love you.
That was fucked up,
I
man.
love you.
I'm getting
you
an
know
extra
I do.
item now because of that
Cool.
shit. You're paying me back
You
for
you,
it.
you know what that extra item is? Since
Chicken
I have
wings.
to pay you
They're
back.
They're ghost pepper wings.
Nah, you get an extra fucking drink.
No.
We got beer. You
I'm
can get
not
yourself
getting
a
a
fucking
drink.
drink.
You gave me them ghost pepper wings. I want to try.
I do want to try this, so I'll fucking let you get them.
What do you want?
I just want 2 chicken sandwiches. That's
Just
all I want.
spices?
No, one of them make him that bacon one.
There's the bacon and then there's the true.
There's
For the
bacon
truff.
and then the what?
The truff.
I don't know what a
The
truff
buffalo,
is.
buffalo spicy mayo.
Introducing
I'm doing
which
it.
features truff spicy.
I'm
Bro,
doing
just give me the regular spicy and then a bacon spicy. Because I'll try a bite of your truff one, but
It's gonna be a little expensive. I'm just letting you know. You all right with that?
huh?
The sandwiches are gonna be a little expensive. They're not as cheap as they used to be.
How much are they?
$6 and $7.
Well, they were like $5 regardless by themselves. Do you have the Dash Pass or something?
No, I have $7 off. Yeah, yours is $8. Almost 9.
Just do me 2 spices then. 2 regular spicy chickens.
Yeah, they're $6.23.
Let's just do those, okay?
Just do sandwiches, and if you want to do the wings, you can.
Because we're gonna be splitting it. I just hope it doesn't put me over like $100 fucking that I gotta pay you.
Otherwise,
So, like,
otherwise we might just have to do like Domino's again.
They're like 51. And then
So I'm at 51. I'm hoping we can get this under like $30, under like $40.
Yeah.
well, you wanted to share one, right?
No, I was gonna do.
Get a six
No,
piece.
I was gonna do just the 6, like just do the 6 piece, and I'll take a bite off of one of them.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't trying to do 2 fucking 6 pieces, my guy.
I was like, I can be that. Then that's-
Chicago has the lead on Detroit.
Devin, did you grab me another beer already?
Okay, I got 3 spicy chicken sandwiches, and then I got myself one of the truck because they're only like $1 more.
And then you got it,
And then the 6-piece, and it's
which comes out to
33.
that's perfectly fine. I only gotta pay you what, $84, $85. Aiden O'Connell, you are doing so good, buddy. Oh,
Yeah, this is about how much the Domino's costed.
yeah, we'll do it. We can do it. Tua almost gave the ball right back to Vegas. Give me another beer, please. Hey, nephew.
You want to pick him up?
Nephew.
You want to
Come here, my nephew.
try to convince him because I'm not moving.
Try to convince him? All right, come here, you little fucking piece of potato.
I don't like moving him.
Come here, little piece
That's
of
the thing
potato.
me and Sky don't do with him is we don't really like moving him.
You are a potato. Tú eres potato.
Tú eres potato. Tú eres papa.
Yeah, tú eres papas.
That's what my dream is.
Tú eres papas. Where's this guy?
Bro, Matt, since you get it.
I'm good.
You totally could have gotten the 12-piece.
We could have, but
It's cheaper this
we're
way.
cool. We're cool.
Actually, you know, I just realized this was cheaper than the
Domino's.
Domino's.
It was. And I don't know how. Because, dude, sometimes 2 or 3 of those chicken sandwiches just put me out.
2 of them can really do some.
2 of them can do some damage, bro.
I wanted to double check something before I fucked up.
I don't know if they've got a chicken sandwich deal.
They have a 35 one, 6-piece. 2 sandwiches. Sorry. They used to have a sandwich one. It was like 4 sandwiches. 30-piece.
Hey, Devin.
I haven't had a fried bucket of chicken in forever.
Dude, I haven't had a bucket of fried chicken in forever either.
One of these ones we should just put in money, bro.
Just
to
do
get
like a
12-piece.
KFC or a deal or something like that.
Yeah, KFC or Popeyes 12-piece.
Do that for our football dinner. Hey, next week we can do that. Next week is my last week for RAWBall before my vacation, so
I don't have money.
I will. I can get us fried chicken for our dinner that week.
Just fuck up a bucket.
Fuck up.
Let's do KFC because I like their sides better. They taste better. Their coleslaw. The only thing I wish their coleslaw had
Dude,
pickles.
No.
But they're-
Popeyes coleslaw is so much better.
No,
than
100%.
KFC's.
But their KFC's mashed potatoes a bazillion times better.
Oh, dude,
can't
you can
compare.
replace their mashed potatoes with red beans and rice.
No, you can't.
Yes, you
can't.
can.
Not KFC's mashed
Oh my
potatoes.
God, yes you can.
Remember me as a kid? I
Bro,
was addicted to
You
those.
can argue me all you fucking want. KFC's mashed potatoes are in no way, shape, or form that good for instant mashed potatoes.
So I want to put that on. You think you could eat more Popeyes red beans and rice because they're so good more than I could eat KFC's mashed potatoes?
Devin, you do realize this is instant mashed potatoes versus actual red beans and rice, yes?
You think you could beat me?
Do you think that a fucking fake potato compared to actual
I
beans
don't
and
know what
rice?
KFC does, but their shit's fire. Okay? And
So what you
their
meaning to
gravy is-
tell me is putting synthetic potatoes into your stomach compared to me putting actual beans and rice into mine will let you eat more than me, because it will. That's the dumbest fucking food challenge I've ever heard.
So you think you could eat more?
No!
Exactly.
You want to know why? Because it's fake potatoes!
You don't know that?
I do!
Have you worked at KFC?
I've had friends that work for
Oh.
KFC.
Name one. Name one friend.
Luis,
Who the fuck
Estes
is it?
Park. That fucking KFC Taco Bell that was fucking right there. Yeah.
That's probably a different sort. An actual, just straight up KFC. Those are two complete.
This fucking guy.
I don't remember really getting the KFC.
Welcome back, Cap. Your headset's muted because I saw your mouth moving and I didn't hear words.
Yep, no words. But food. Good for you. Good food. Yay, everything's muted on us.
No, we have no audio. Is it just us? Here, we'll leave and come back. We're back.
And
As
go.
Cap goes to, I believe, relieve some ballast. Nope. Cap is back.
I think he's
Okay, hold on. Cap, say hello. Cannot hear you. Maybe you go out of stream and come back? Because he can clearly hear us.
Yeah.
Our audio is good.
Do I just have a curse going on that I don't have audio on anything except YouTube?
Can we not hear? Are we in purgatory? Can we just hear each other?
That would make me go insane.
Are we in purgatory? Can we only hear each other?
I would hate that. Well, I'd be fine if at least it was you.
What, you would actually be fine if I was the only voice you could hear, even
Yeah.
if you couldn't hear your own?
Yeah.
You couldn't hear the words you said.
I'd be fine with
Are
that.
you sure of that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You fuck with me a lot, but what if you're the same with you?
Dude, I'd go insane if my sense of hearing would just go out.
Same,
regardless.
like if it was constantly like everything that we tried to watch had no audio,
I could watch wrestling with no audio.
I'd go insane.
I can watch football with no audio.
You can never hear the chops, the impact moves do, Matt. The actual
you
heat
have
of the
a
crowd,
you have a very
the actual
very
heat
good
of the
point.
crowd, the emotion.
You have a
in
very
the
good point.
promos.
Wrestling wouldn't be wrestling if you couldn't hear it. No, because even we watch matches on quiet or mute most of the time, and we still react to them the same way.
Well, but we can't hear it, and then we go back and actually listen to the promos, so we still hear what happens.
That was pretty good. So how long on our food?
On its way.
Already?
It's here.
It's here?
Hello there for Devin. Right up here.
Okay, can you hear me?
We can hear you, Cap.
All right.
Can we? Cap, say something.
No, he. Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
Brought in hand.
Okay, no, you were chewing. You weren't talking. Okay. Hey, Kenneth Big Boy Pants Walker has had the most 20-yard or more rushes in the last 2 years. That being at 15. Anyway.
He's wearing his big boy pants.
That truck spicy man, really good.
Cap is getting his ass kicked by 50 points right now.
Holy shit. I have not checked fantasy since you left, Cap. I know Devin's been keeping an eye on it, but I didn't know you were down that bad.
I'm at 108.1 to 45.6. Matt, you are 29.7 to 51.3.
Okay.
Cap is 24.05 to 74.05.
Because Herbie
Dave
ain't
is at
doing shit.
59.25 to John 79 even.
DJ Moore and DeAndre Hopkins are fucking killing me.
Yeah, even
He whipped it! There are so many bad kickers in the NFL!
that wasn't a catch, by the way. Just saying.
I'm starting to wonder if there are any good kickers.
There are no good kickers. Even Justin Tucker sucks now.
He's doing good. He's missed like one or two. And one of them was blocked.
We got a Pittsburgh interception off of Cleveland.
Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if my fantasy team would actually do something. Because right now, they is sucking the hindeth tit. Oh. I need a cigarette before I have this bowl of beans.
Chicago has a 9-point lead on Detroit going into the fourth quarter.
Goff has thrown 3 picks.
The fuck is
His
this
win
week?
probability has gone from 60% to 45%.
That's what your percentage went from?
Yeah, it went from 60 to 45 in 2.5 hours.
Shit. I have a 74. I'm already almost putting them in the red.
I really need Herbie to start doing some shit. And good shit, not bad shit. And I really need Arizona to start doing some shit to Houston.
I don't want them to. Do you have Arizona's defense?
My opponent has Houston's defense, so I need Arizona to put up points and yards to knock them down. Saquon Barkley has 3 catches for 52 yards.
Tommy DeVito knows how to use Saquon Barkley.
How is Davey looking right now? Davey is not looking good. Dev has his game won. Maddie, Maddie could be a close one.
I was about to say none of my big players are until the second slate of games are tonight.
And Cap is just getting annihilated.
I didn't even get any.
got a kick to him, but not ghost pepper.
Would really love a Herbie touchdown to Quentin Johnston. That would help me out tremendously.
The punter for Pittsburgh went down. Beauty. Those were good. Those weren't ghost pepper hot. I've eaten a raw ghost pepper.
Same. Those are insane. These aren't.
No, real ghost peppers make you contemplate death.
5 decisions. Yeah.
Make you contemplate death after you've ingested one.
That's why Cat don't touch them. Chargers in the red zone. Come on, Herbie.
Scorpion peppers aren't fun either.
Oh,
Those hurt a lot more than those peppers, in my opinion.
Herbie takes the snap. Oh, PI, come on.
You know,
I don't think there's a better combination in this life
remember the
than bratwurst and
McDonald's
beans.
Yeah,
those are spicier than these.
my chicken sandwich is spicier than those wings.
Eckler fumbled.
That's not good.
Packer
Tommy
ball.
DeVito, I'm a baby.
Damn it all.
Tommy DeVito should be the starting quarterback going forward for the New York Giants.
No, he's not a $40 million man.
Yeah, but he's full Italian.
But he ain't Danny Dime.
The gabagool is better on Thanksgiving at his house. I'm just saying.
Did Davey start Trevor Lawrence? He did. Trevor Lawrence has 38 points.
And 2 rushing tutties. He's thrown for 2 and ran for 2.
Caps guys hasn't done shit. I guess the Chargers just aren't going to throw to their first round draft pick with every other receiver injured.
That was good. I really did enjoy those wings. I haven't had fried chicken in a tiny minute. Like wings. I do love those types of spicy wings, though, where it's just like normal fried chicken. When the inside is spicy. Well, Cap, our menu today was Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Not bad. I love me some Popeyes.
I like chicken sandwiches.
I like their chicken tenders and their coleslaw.
Yeah, we did their chicken sandwiches. I tried their new truly truffle spicy mayo chicken sandwich, and then I tried their new ghost pepper 6-piece wing.
Suicidal move sounds like Dev.
None of them were spicy at all. They were good though.
Oh, for the love of God.
I just need Pittsburgh and Detroit to pull their heads out of their ass.
Interception, Cowboys.
Pick six!
Dar-
Much
Deron
for Davey.
Bland.
Dallas's defense has put up 24.
You don't know something though? The originals are still better.
The spicy better.
No, I had the spicy. The
The
original
top.
spicy.
You can't beat John because this fucking Cowboys defense is so fucking good.
Out of nowhere, really, because they've got a bunch of relative no names on there. Micah Parsons.
That's how John beats you. It's that Cowboys defense.
Especially when they get pick sixes like that. Also, Popeyes has the best
Shake the fuck out of it!
Popeyes has the best chicken sandwich on the market because of how fucking big them bitches
Yes.
are. Interception, CJ Stroud. What the fuck?
Well, Dev, you are so comfortably ahead, it doesn't really matter.
I know, but I already have him in the red. But I wanted CJ to do better than Lamar, and he's not. Yards, yes. Touchdowns, they're tied. But Lamar, I didn't throw
CJ threw that right to the middle linebacker.
No, it got tipped.
It looked like it went right to him, though.
It's rare that I'm ever rooting for. Oh, I'm so invited that for the truck one. But it's rare that actually no, I had those wings. I
I had one of the wings.
don't care. I had fucking 5 more. These beers are so fun. These beers are hitting good. Not
These
like,
beers are nice.
but they're not like getting drunk.
No. It's a nice
It's just
buzz.
a nice drink.
Yeah, it's a nice
I've
drink.
been thirsty.
Ever since
This
Cap
is one
put
of
me
those
on,
weekends where nothing is going right. Cap lost the booking war. Cap Arkansas Razorbacks won, and I'm going to get my ass kicked in fantasy this
Are
week.
the Raiders winning?
nope.
I didn't think they were.
Oh, Jalen Warren.
Stop them.
Cap. As somebody that picked up Najee Harris, how much do you hate Jalen Warren?
Jalen Warren, along with Matt Canada, pretty much killed Najee Harris this year.
He had a couple of good games, but that was about it.
No, Najee hasn't even had any good games.
Didn't he have like 2 good games where he got like 20 plus?
Nope. Najee ain't done shit this year.
Cap doesn't even have Najee Harris. He has Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, he dropped Najee or traded him, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I traded Najee to get the San Fran defense,
Davey has Najee.
but Kamara
Never
is on a
mind.
bye week.
Najee's had 1 game where he's peaked 17. And
Bye
that was
weeks and injuries are killing me this here lately.
At least second place.
Giants got the ball back. Tommy DeVito and the fighting Italians out there in Washington.
The New York Italians.
The New York Italians.
Chargers got the ball back. Come on, Herbie. Giants have forced 5 turnovers today. And the score is still only 21-12.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting Popeyes for a minute, but I can't order it. This guy doesn't like chicken. So I can't really order myself like Popeyes or KFC that often.
Isn't that why I made that the pasta salad with pork that one time?
She eats pork.
She has pork and chicken.
She doesn't eat chicken. She just doesn't like it that much. She just doesn't like pork at all. She was forced to eat it a lot as a kid, so she apparently doesn't like it, so they get pork chops. But she liked that pork. She said she could really taste it as pork meat. So you did go to pasta salad. You need to do that again.
Myles Garrett got another sack.
Just steak pasta salad.
Ay.
Steak pasta salad? I'll see into it.
You have to make that steak really fucking tender.
Like medium rare.
Medium rare, really tender though, like tenderized. And you don't want to use like big thick pieces either. You want it to be thin, like a carne asada type of thing. Marinated deep.
And Pickett gets eaten alive.
Fourth down, what are the Steelers going to do? CJ Stroud has only thrown 4 interceptions this year.
And a huge pass interference call
More today.
against Arizona offensive PI.
Arizona had an offensive pass interception?
Offensive pass interference.
Oh, interference, not interception.
Fucking Arizona, come on. Put one in the end zone.
Give it back to my fucking offense.
I just need them to put up yards and points to knock this Houston defense down a bit.
I couldn't really care less how their offense does. I just need fucking CJ to get as many fucking points as he possibly can. That's all I care about. That's the only Texan I got. The only one.
Chicago's looking to beat Detroit.
Yep. Matty's narrowed the gap a little bit. Matty's still projected to win.
They went downhill.
Davy's still projected to win. Cap projected to lose.
Batman touchdown! Wag him. Hit the gritty, buddy. Hit the fucking gritty. Do you have is there its own banner, Fat Man touchdown? Please.
Dev has nothing to worry about. Dev has a win sewn up.
No cap. Oh, no, I have a solidified win. I knew I was going to when I played them, but.
Well, see, here's the thing. If I lose and Dev wins, Dev jumps ahead of me.
But John's still going to be ahead of me.
Unless Davey beats him.
Which I hope. And if Davey beats John, that puts me at first because I have higher points scored.
If you win, I lose, and John loses, yes, that would put you back in first place.
I've held first place for what, a week? 2 weeks maybe? If that? No, I had a couple weeks where I was first place because I was the last one undefeated.
My God, Kyler, for the love of God, what are you doing, you imbecile? Herbie's throwing.
Is he throwing good? What's Herbie's stats looking like, Cap?
240 yards and a tutty.
140 yards and a tutty?
No, 240 and a tutty.
Oh, 240 and a tutty. Doesn't Patty play the night game, Matt?
No.
Night game is Broncos and Vikings. Monday night is Eagles, Chiefs.
Oh no, they're on Monday.
CJ Stroud's at 336 yards, 2 tutties, and 2 interceptions. If he didn't have those 2 interceptions, he'd be higher than fucking Lamar. And it's bullshit.
Herbie, I need a touchdown to Quentin Johnston, and I need it bad. Oh. Cap's had 3 brats and a bowl of beans. I need some touchdowns now.
We need tutties.
I got the bratties, I got the beanies, now I need the tutties.
FMT. We got a new acronym, guys. FMT.
Fuck my
Batman touchdown.
Batman touchdown.
fuck my titties.
Davey in quite the battle, he says in the comments.
Yep, Davey is. Davey's holding strong, though.
We also now have a banner for Fat Man touchdown. So
here's an unreal ESPN stat that they posted. CJ Stroud has more yards in the first half than every other team currently playing.
what?
From ESPN. CJ Stroud has more yards in the first half than every other team currently playing.
That's insane.
Ooh, Herbie with a...
He finished the first half, Matt, with 259 yards.
Herbie's got 73 rushing yards today.
Matt,
Come on, Herbie.
Put Dallas doormats to a 20%.
Hit Johnston for the tutty. Come on, buddy.
111.7
Come on, Herbie.
to 42.6.
Damn.
Oakland's just 7 away to tie it.
Chargers at the 11 and a half.
There's just no audio. I've been trying to turn the soundbar on.
Do you have it on?
And they give to Eckler.
Pull it up on your phone. See if
Of
No,
course.
Cap has just 2 screens.
That's right.
Touchdown, Herbie!
Oh yeah.
And an interception, CJ.
That's 3 today.
Cap's back to a 53% chance.
And I got the touchdown from Herbie.
Never count out the Cap. But fucking Quentin Johnston, Jesus Christ, why are they not even trying to throw to him? I think Chargers are going for 2.
If Eckler gets the 2-point conversion, does that work for me?
Yeah, that's 2 points. If your guy gets the 2-point conversion, you get 2 points. Stroud picked off again. No.
Goff, touchdown pass. Lions ain't dead yet.
Jameson Williams.
Houston defense cut down to 9. Caps back to a 56% chance to win. Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said. Another score from Arizona would really help me out. Help me here, help me here, help me here. Help me, Forrest, help
Yeah,
me.
someone was getting carted off for the Cardinals.
I lost my booking war. The fucking Razorbacks won. My goddamn fingers broke.
Cap's just having a bad
He
week.
can't play
I'm
guitar.
having a bad weekend, yes. And looks like the Chargers failed on the 2-pointer. And people wonder why Cap has high blood pressure.
Guys, are you ready to hear this? Tommy DeVito is number 5 for fantasy quarterbacks this week with like 21.48 points this week.
Jesus.
And he was part of
Baby
your
Tommy!
and he was part of your Fun Day Sunday parlay par.
No, I wish he was part of that.
I thought you said you put money on DeVito for your Sunday Fun Day. And it is about to start piss pouring rain here in the mountains of Fayetteville, Arkansas.
We're about to get some weather.
Jimmy Carter's wife died.
Didn't Jimmy Carter die?
Nope, Carter's still alive.
Really?
His wife Rosalind died. Rosalind Carter was 96.
No. Yay! I need Detroit to win this game, goddammit.
I thought you were like a big Detroit guy. Why are you cheering for him to lose?
No, I said I need Detroit to win this, damn it. I cheered for them dropping
I
the
thought you
pass
said
to
you needed them to
Chicago.
lose. Fields overthrew the shit out of that one.
I wouldn't say the shit out of it. It was just barely out of reach.
Waterboy knocked the poop out of him. Poop. Cap does have some chicken wings down in the fridge. He may have to make those later if this stress continues.
Start stress eating.
What?
I said start stress eating.
Oh, trust me. The only thing that will make me stress eat is football. I either stress eat or stress drink.
I need Green Bay. I need Pittsburgh.
Next week is Browns and Broncos. Myles
We'll have to
Garrett
have
versus
Mansfield
Russell
on for that
Wilson.
one.
I wonder
What's up, Ray Ray?
I wonder how Reverend Russ and Brother Miles would get along next week.
Miles is probably going to eat the shit out of him.
He may go from Brother Miles to Deacon Miles.
Yeah.
Mega Mo. Maggie, you have been curled up in a corner all damn day. Looks like we got about 3.5 minutes left in the Chargers Green Bay game. I cannot believe the Raiders are within a touchdown of the fucking Dolphins. And O'Connell gets eaten alive. There's the Raiders I know and love. Yeah,
Come
I'll
on,
pop
Detroit.
that jersey.
They're pulling it back. Green Bay is in the red zone. Come on, y'all. Touchdown, commies.
Also, Ray, this is the 1 week I have bet on the Cowboys, and they're doing me very good. Also, Cap, my Sunday Fun Day parlay was anytime touchdowns. Kenneth Walker, Puka Nacua, Christian McCaffrey, Rashad White, and Breece Hall.
Okay, those guys don't play till later on.
Yeah, they're all the afternoon slate. So they're all in the 3 games that we're watching. So it makes it more interesting.
Is that why you bet on them? Because you needed a reason to stay conscious?
Yes.
Sports Center posted this on their social media. Fucking Andrew Luck had taken 115 sacks in 4 seasons and 55 games. Joe Burrow has taken 148 sacks
His
in
entire career.
in 4 seasons, 52 games.
Joe Burrow ain't playing the rest of this year.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
he's
crazy
out for
injury.
season.
Wrist injury on his throwing arm, right?
Yeah.
Ligament.
Oh, so what you're meaning to tell me is he tore this.
Yeah, I think.
That's not good.
Bengals are fucked.
And I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
That's a really bad injury for a quarterback.
It's probably going to be Baltimore and Kansas City in the AFC title game.
No, what I was trying to point out is that's a horrible injury for a quarterback. It's going to be really hard for him to come back from that because that's not like Tommy John.
Which means it's going to be Chiefs in the Super Bowl again.
Unless the Ravens actually do it.
That would be the only acceptable reason why Matt wouldn't eat the overdone steak.
And the Raiders cough up the ball. Of course we do.
Damn.
Give it to Tyreek.
All right, I need Detroit to score. I need Pittsburgh to score, and I need
And
Green Bay's ahead.
Arizona and Houston has gone final. Arizona wins 21 to, or Houston wins 21-16.
Yep, Lamar did better. But that's all right. I still won. So I'm chilling. That was a good week to test it out.
Chargers
What
got
a
the ball back.
pass.
They are trailing. Packers scored, so Chargers are getting the ball back. Herbie's going to have looks like about 2.5 minutes to get me some more. Come on, Herbie.
Well, Derrick Henry didn't do jack shit.
No, Derrick Henry, I don't think played.
He did. He had 38 yards. 4.9 points.
Oh, why must Cap suffer? Come on, Herbie. Dobbs, touchdown.
I need so badly for Detroit to win this.
Maddie, did you not start Dobbs?
No, I did not.
Oh, you're an idiot.
I am. Yes, I am an idiot.
Yeah, Davy's fucked. Looks like John's going to move to 9-2,
Did the Browns already have their bye week?
unless Davy gets some real magic. Fucking, he got 28 points from the Dallas defense.
Amon-Ra is holding his arm, and that's not good.
Herbie, 2-minute warning, down by 3. Yeah, Amon-Ra is not looking too good. Pittsburgh and Cleveland are still tied at 10. And the Chargers are punting. It is 4th and 20. What the fuck?
Brandon Staley for you. Come on, Detroit. Come on, Detroit. It's a first down.
Chargers have all 3 timeouts, which, I mean, Brandon Staley has got to be the biggest dipshit on planet Earth.
He can't capitalize. That's for fucking damn sure.
Well, he's supposed to be a defensive head coach, yet he can't fucking stop anybody.
Pittsburgh, 4th and out or 3rd and out.
Touchdown, Gibbs. What? No.
In Detroit, unless there is a kick return for a touchdown, have won the game.
Well, we know the Chargers are going to fuck this up and not give Herbie back the ball.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Montgomery Lions.
Lions got a touchdown. And
They succeed on a 2-point conversion. Cleveland's really going to be the team to fuck this up for me, isn't they?
You mean Pittsburgh?
Yeah, you know what I mean. Same game.
Oh. And Detroit gets the 2-pointer.
Cleveland is within the field goal range, but I do not trust any kicker in the NFL today.
The Pittsburgh, as Urinating Tree says, the Pittsburgh bullshit. John F. Kennedy was president the last time the Lions were 8-2. Washington trying to get something going here against the Giants.
Pittsburgh has the ball now.
Pittsburgh gets the ball because Cleveland has the ball at my phone. I wish they had the ball because Cleveland's 2nd and 7 on Pittsburgh's 23. Bats had a field goal.
Brandon Staley storming the sideline like a man who knows he's about to get fired.
And Detroit basically solidifies the game. Safety. Detroit win.
So Chargers are going to get the ball back with about probably 50 seconds. Actually, no, they called their final timeout. So Chargers are going to get the ball back with about a minute and 20. Dallas is about to go final. Tennessee and Jacksonville has gone final. I need me some Herbie Hancock magic. Yes, Raiders. Herbert fucking fumbled. God, no, we're coming. For Christ's sake. It's third down. Oh my God. Fuck
Shank
you,
it.
Spanos.
Take it out in Cleveland, please.
Incomplete on 3rd and 8. There is a flag down. Pass interference on the Packers. Raiders. First. Oh! Adams dropped that one. San Francisco and Tampa Bay kicked off.
I don't know why you want
I don't either.
And the Browns beat the Steelers.
to.
Josh is
there's a
going-
flag.
Oh, we got a flag. We got a flag. We got a flag.
Which has to be holding. Encroachment.
There's,
Cleveland beats the
Cleveland
Steelers.
beats Pittsburgh.
they got 2 seconds left.
Greg Cherry has got to be losing his shit. So is urinating tree.
And the Giants score another touchdown.
Solidifying their one.
A pick six. So Pittsburgh is the team that fucks it for me this week.
Yep.
I was 1 win away from this week
Don't know why you want Pittsburgh though.
because they didn't have Deshaun Watson nor PJ Walker.
And Quentin Johnston drops a massive pass. Oh, God, he had it in his fucking hands and he dropped it. Oh.
Unless Kenny Pickett gets some like ridiculous Hail Mary. Uh,
Mm.
Interception.
Interception by Jalen Ramsey, but he fucked himself up, knocked the wind out of himself, I think.
But he saved them.
And of course, that's what happens. And looks like the Chargers pissed this one away. Crime in Italy. Fourth and 1, and it's an incomplete pass. Chargers turn it over. Packers get the dub. Chargers drop another. I swear. Fire Brandon Staley.
Pittsburgh, fire Matt Canada.
Pittsburgh doesn't fire coaches.
Ravens, keep winning.
That means I was right on every single one of my day slate games except for Pittsburgh, Cleveland.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, the Chiefs do not need to beat the Eagles for the division. Because as much as you need the Eagles to lose, I need Kansas City to lose.
You have your quarterback on Kansas City.
Doesn't mean I can't have them lose.
You want to win in your fantasy, though, don't you?
Yes. Mahomes doesn't need to win in order for me to win fantasy. Mahomes just needs to do well.
Cowboys don't need to be number one in the division. You guys are getting kicked out in the first round anyway.
Fuck the Cowboys.
If nothing but by kicker incompetence.
Caramba. Well, Cats at a 57% chance to win. Maddie, do you realize that next Sunday will be the first time we have had the Broncos playing in RAWBall in the RedZone in like 5 weeks? It's just been bye week, prime time, prime time, prime time.
Ain't you happy for that?
It's so fun though because
I mean, I was about to say the viewers might not be enjoying it as much because I get to talk shit for the last 3-4 weeks.
but it's so much fun to watch you just have Maddie meltdowns.
So, okay, hold on. The last like 4 or 5 weeks, I think we've had one game on a Sunday. Like Sunday.
Yeah. You've had a Thursday night, a Monday night, a Sunday night, a bye week.
Yeah, I was about to say, and I think the one day that we beat the Chiefs, it was a Sunday night, wasn't it?
It was either a Sunday or a Thursday.
Because we lost to them in the Thursday night. I know that.
That's right. You beat them on a Sunday. You lost to them on a Thursday.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson to be inducted into the Cowboys Ring of Honor on the end of the year.
Well, fucking hooray. I mean,
Jimmy Johnson's already a Hall of Famer, isn't he?
yeah, I mean, I love Jimmy Johnson. I just hate anytime there's joy for Dallas.
I liked when they inducted DeMarcus Ware in.
Jerry Jones looks like death warmed over. Jerry Jones doesn't even know what year it is. He just said 1923.
Yeah, Joey Bosa did not return at all after his first quarter injury. I legit think he might have broke his foot.
Of course it did. Everybody's breaking shit this week. This has been a shit week for injury.
For injuries. It's actually been a good week for football, though. A lot of close games.
You'd think all these injuries on Thursday night would tell the NFL, hey, maybe don't play these guys on 3-day rest, but they won't.
The only Thursday night game I enjoy is Thanksgiving.
You know what my favorite primetime game of the year is? None of them.
Super Bowl.
If I had my way, there would be no Thursday night, no Sunday night, no Monday night. Every game is played on Sunday during one of the two windows.
Yeah, but they wouldn't get the money that they'd be getting from ABC and ESPN on Mondays, which helps fund everything that they do.
But what the fuck do they do?
Guardian caps? I have no fucking clue. To be fair, there's one thing you and I totally agree on, and it's kill the preseason.
Yes. Kill preseason, kill prime time.
I don't agree with killing prime time on Sunday and Monday. Kill it on Thursdays, because there should be no football games that should go on after a 3 days rest. Sunday night, it opens up people to have their, evenings planned out. Monday night.
But I go to bed about 7:30, 8 o'clock, so it doesn't benefit me.
You also sleep like an old man for your age.
I do.
He's like, well, fine.
I've often been told
you got me there.
I've often been told I am a 60-year-old man inside of a 30-year-old's body.
It's okay. I got that reverse Benjamin Button. I'm 25 with a 75-year-old interior.
Yeah, but yours was self-inflicted.
And? Well, one thing we can say, Steelers will more than likely still finish the season at 500 or above.
Yeah, Mike Tomlin doesn't have losing seasons.
Win, lose, or by hook, by crook, rain, sleet, or snow, I'm getting this team to a 500 record, goddammit.
Well, no, you can't finish 500 anymore because there's an odd number of games. You either finish above 5 or below 5.
Vita Vea is a fucking unit.
Yes, he is.
Holy shit. Devin, look at this man. There's no elbow pads, wrist tape, gloves on this man, but he plays nose tackle.
He'll hit you hard.
Look at him.
That's a wag'em.
That's a fucking waggle. Imagine somebody coming at you dressed like a 1950s football player and going, all right, line up with me, buddy. I don't want that. I do not want that.
No, thank you, sir.
I did not want muscular 300-pound men challenging me to some kind of feat of strength a la Frank Costanza.
Dude, just looking at him stand next to his coach. Yeah, no, I don't want that. As a running back, I am running away from the fucking middle of the line. So, Cap, were those homemade beans or did you get like bushes or something?
I was lazy this weekend. They're bushes. But I did add some red onion, Leon Perrins, and some mustard. Holy moly. And we're about to get the kickoff of the other two afternoon games, Rams and Shithawks, and Bullshit and Jutes.
Again, the only game I'm interested in logistically is Seahawks Rams.
Well, yeah, because of big boy pants.
And Puka.
I swear, if we get Lions Chiefs in the Super Bowl,
I want Lions Ravens at this point.
Give me Ravens. Anything. Ooh-wee.
Chiefs will never lose another AFC title game. They've got Patrick Mahomes. They've got Travis Kelce. They've got Taylor Swift. I mean, they're not. You think the NFL is going to deprive the world of a Taylor Swift Super Bowl?
Didn't Taylor Swift turn down the Super Bowl this year?
Not that I'm aware of, but you realize her presence alone is going to get even more eyeballs on that game.
Where is the Super Bowl this year?
Vegas.
In the Death Star.
The Death Star hosts the Death Bowl.
Well, don't call it that, especially with Taylor in the building. Travis Kelce is going to have a horrible day. Actually, no. You know what? Let's call it the Death Bowl at the Death Star. Let's make it the Chiefs, and I want Taylor Swift to be in attendance.
So that Kelce can be Super Bowl MVP with 250 yards receiving and 3 touchdowns?
Sure, that's what we'll go with, Cap. It's definitely not because I see something horrible happening for the Chiefs in the Death Star. You know, because we kind of play in the same division, don't we, Cap?
Yes, we do, but
What would happen to that brand new AstroTurf if Pat Mahomes takes one bad step?
it isn't going to matter. They're going to fill him with enough painkillers to put down a government mule, tape his ankle up, and
You
send him
got a
back
good
out
point.
there.
What did I say last time? What did I say last playoffs? Patrick Mahomes averages like 330 a game with 2 touchdowns and 100 on the ground every time he's hurt.
Yep.
He had a flu and still played pretty damn good against Denver.
Yeah.
His offense just could not capitalize.
I swear the Bills, the entire time they've had Josh Allen, their offense still has not evolved. Josh Allen is still their running back.
I was going to put James Cook into that tutty parlay, but I thought against it.
But Bills are in the red zone, and Cap has Stephon Diggs.
You're welcome.
You got Puka, I got Diggsy.
I was about to say, I think we genuinely made a smart trade there.
And Stephon dropped an easy pass.
Dude, that was a screen.
He dropped a fucking screen.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. These rumors that Bill Belichick will be the coach of the commies, I don't see that, but I do see Riverboat Ron getting the fuck out of there after this year. Yeah. I don't see Belichick being the coach of the commies. It's close enough to New England that he wouldn't have to move too far. But I don't know, man. I see Belichick retiring.
Allen gets sacked.
I see Belichick retiring, to be 100% honest.
He's still only 19 wins away from passing Shula for all-time wins by a coach. And the Bills are going to kick a field goal because Diggs couldn't hold on to a screen. Hey, caramba. Cap needs some fucking tutties. Oh, this fucking finger. Where is Mansfield? We're still waiting on him to check in and gloat over his Browns victory.
I have no idea. We've had a consistent 3 to 4 viewers the entire show, but I've only seen Ray and Davey pop in. So maybe Josh has popped in here and there. Maybe heard that we weren't talking about the Browns at that moment in time.
Just like
He's like, they ain't talking about him. Are you playing Supercard right now?
Yeah, I just ran Sony.
Yeah, it's looking
WWE
like
Supercard, sponsor us.
looking like Davies' goose is cooked.
How am I looking in fantasy?
You are down by 20, 25, but you still have a lot more guys to go than Caesar does.
CMC! That's one leg!
Cap is trailing 78 to 61. Dev has his sewn up. So it's looking like Davey is going to be eliminated from the playoffs.
Both of us. You first.
So I need a win to keep pace with Dev and John.
Has anybody gotten word on if Bosa's gotten an X-ray yet, or?
I doubt we get word on that for a little while.
Come on, big boy pants. I didn't get any yardage. Also, Cap, you are not here for it. Jahmyr Gibbs caught a fucking helmet right to the cock earlier today.
A helmet to the cock?
Oh, it was a full-blown tackle right to the penis, bro. Like, he got up and, like, after all of the replays and everything, Mans is still holding his member while getting ready for the next play.
So, Maddie, if the Chiefs actually win the Super Bowl, are you
What
taking
is this
the
lineup? There's four running backs. What is this? Sorry, Seattle did a play formation I've never seen.
That's an old version of the single wing T.
I've never seen that, but they got it to Jake Bobo. Sorry, Cap, continue.
I was saying, so if the Chiefs actually win the Super Bowl, is Maddie going to take the bamboo skewers to the scrotum?
I will not do that, but I'll definitely take twice as many skewers as they did points.
Or maybe the skewers in a butt cheek.
Would we get thrown off if I got skewered in the ass cheek?
Maybe.
Maybe. Or Dev could just get a whole one of them, just shove them straight up your rectum.
Right. How'd you feel about that?
No.
No football?
Bamboo to the poop chute.
Ain't about that.
Bamboo up the bobo.
Bamboo up the bobo. And we've got them. I really like Seattle running out of this awkward shotgun set. Because they just ran what would normally be a double, but they ran both of their running backs off to the
Big
weak
boy
spot.
pants. Nice game for big boy pants.
I'm really liking what they're doing with the Seattle offense. This is weird, but I love it.
Gino goes deep. Caught by JSN.
Well, that was JSN that caught that.
Oh yeah, he's one of my backups. I don't have him starting.
You don't have JSN starting?
No, I haven't for a long time.
Until I stopped you really using it.
They didn't really use him to begin with.
Bamboo up his butthole.
You ain't getting bamboo in my ass, damn it. I will take an entire 100 kebab skewers to the forehead if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl this year.
Well, you already took chocolate syrup and egg yolk.
I'll take an entire pack of kebab skewers to the forehead, Devin.
What about Dev puts Maddie through a flaming table?
No!
Why don't you want to feel any burn?
Because it's going to hurt enough having that multitude of shit going into my skull.
You're boring.
I'm boring. 100 kebab skewers to the forehead is boring, Cap.
Ooh, I know one that would be painful, but also would get the simp involved. If the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, Maddie has to get his nips pierced.
You guys want my nipples pierced?
But you have to film it inside the tattoo piercing parlor of the
Pierce
needles
my nipples.
How much?
and get like little Kansas City logos, like little Kansas City barbell logos.
Devin is over here getting ready to pay for the piercing of my nipples if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl.
No, not
But both nipples with Kansas City barbells on each
the
end,
Super Bowl, just in general.
and he has to wear them until kickoff next year.
If Cap can find them and Devin pays for them, if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, I'll get my nipples pierced.
Can they be Chiefs piercings?
That's
on their
what
nipples?
Cap's going to try to find.
Oh, that's easy.
And I'll wear them until next season starts.
I also want to get you a jersey.
I'm going to get a jersey of every team regardless.
You don't get Patrick Mahomes.
I'm not going to get Mahomes.
You should though. It's 15.
I should. I'm going to find like Trent Green or something. I can guarantee you I find a Trent Green shirt for like $5.
You're gonna get an Alex.
Maddie.
What? Send it into our into our Facebook group.
There you go. No, I just put it in the chat.
It's through Body. What? They're officially licensed. This is dumb.
If the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, Maddie has to wear a pair of those.
And if the Baltimore Ravens win
No,
the Super Bowl,
no.
you have to pay for a piercing of my choice.
For you?
Yeah,
If the Ravens win.
Yeah.
You're getting pierced if the Ravens win.
they're expensive.
Okay.
Oh, I should say tattoo. I'll do
Okay.
tattoo.
No, Dev's going to have to get a Ravens Prince Albert.
Oh, that's never gonna happen. Never in a million years.
Imagine Maddie having to eat that charcoal steak and then having to walk around
Yeah,
with those.
Matt, the charcoal steak with pierced
With
nipples.
Chiefs nipple piercings. I'm more worried about the nipple piercings.
Really?
No, because that's just going to be weird. Because I know for a fact I'm going to buy a bunch of different nipple piercings.
Why don't you explain it to your girlfriend?
I said something stupid on air.
And shit happened.
I mean,
I
you're
thought-
offering to pay for it. Cap's offering to find the piercings.
Oh no, I wasn't saying the fucking just for the Super
I
Bowl.
mean, I'm guessing there's got to be a Longmont
I mean, you're
piercing
paying
and tattoo parlor that we can set the video up and do a live stream of Maddie getting his Chiefs nipple barbells.
I could not hear a damn thing you said, Cap. It was just because you were quiet.
No, I was saying there has to be a Longmont piercing and tattoo parlor where we can set up the live stream as Maddie gets his Chiefs titty barbells.
I know Raul. He's the tattoo and piercing shop right next to Mama Mead's. And he's really cool. And I know for a fact he would do that. Especially if we shouted him out on YouTube.
Oh,
fuck me.
Oh.
I really hope the Chiefs don't even make it past round one.
Nobody wants to take the bet. That charcoal steak's already going to be disgusting enough, but that followed up by 2 weeks later of Chiefs barbells in your boobies.
I have small nipples too. Like, this is going to be
Oh,
weird.
we'll fit them in. We will fit them in.
Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna get a piercing that it has a chain that attaches to both of them.
Nice. That's what you want?
No, for you.
Now, Dev's going to get a big Lamar Jackson number 8 Prince
No, you
Albert.
give me a tattoo if the Ravens get to the Super Bowl.
I'll be okay with that. I'll happily get you a tattoo if the Ravens make the Super Bowl. I'm wanting the Ravens to make the Super Bowl. That's if they make it, right?
Yeah, just make it to the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Not win it.
Dev, just imagine how much Sky would enjoy a Lamar Jackson Prince Albert.
Could
Just
you
a
no?
black man on my dick?
No, dude.
No, a
it
number
has to
8.
be Lamar Jackson's face on your left ass cheek.
No. You just give me does it have to be a Ravens themed tattoo? Because I'll do that. I'm fine with that.
It should be a Ravens tramp stamp. That would be.
If my first tattoo is not gonna be a Ravens tramp stamp. Fuck you.
You know, after a while, that is going to start to look like a sad camel.
Not nice. Do I have anyone playing this slate of games?
Touchdown, Metcalf.
DK Metcalf with the tutty. You know who that should have been? Big boy pants.
Well, that helps Davey, I believe. Davey has Metcalf. But Davey is fucked. I mean, there's no way he can come back from this.
So, Cap, I will officially refrain from saying that Josh Allen is the running back for the Bills.
Can you put that on the
Josh Allen is tied for Jalen Hurts for the most rushing touchdowns as a quarterback with 7 this season. Yes, Josh Allen is really the running game for the fucking Bills.
Yes.
I apologize I ever doubted you, Cap.
So, Kansas City Chief nipple piercings live on stream while Taylor Swift music is playing.
That's not going to happen because the Ravens are making the Super Bowl.
No, that's fucked up. Now I'm in a position I don't know if I want the Chiefs to make it to the Super Bowl, so I could see you with Chiefs nipple piercings,
No, I'm
or
with
the
you.
Ravens.
I'm
to
with
win
you
the
all
Super
year.
Bowl,
I'm with you all year
so
now.
I could get my first tattoo.
All year. I'm with you.
Wait, so if the Ravens win the Super Bowl, you're going to get your first tattoo? Is that
Yes.
okay?
No,
I'm
not
with you all
win.
year.
Make it.
Yeah, if they make it to the Super Bowl. He's
Okay,
gonna get a Baltimore Ravens Super Bowl champions tattoo before the game.
Tramp stamp.
I'm not gonna do
Baltimore
that.
Ravens Super Bowl tramp stamp.
No.
I have to.
No, I get it.
That way,
I get it. It's a
No, Dev,
reward,
think
not
about
a
it like this.
punishment.
It's a reward, not a punishment.
Dev, think about it like this.
Without me being depressed, wanting to
Dev,
hate myself
Dev.
because I got a Super Bowl tattoo and the Ravens win and they fucking lose.
Dev, think about it like this. If you get the Ravens tramp stamp, when you die, we can bury you naked with your ass up so everyone can walk by and the last image of you they see is your Ravens Super Bowl tramp stamp.
That's what that's what I want to be remembered for.
Open
Not the man
casket.
that
There's
could,
Dev's
not the
bare
man
ass
that
just
would.
showing.
The
And
man
it's
with
the
the Ravens tram stamp.
That gives a whole new meaning to bereavement.
I'll have kids and I wouldn't even be remembered as a father. It'll just be the man with the Ravens.
The
No,
man
you'd
with
be-
the Ravens tramp stamp. He's not even our dad. He's that fucker with the Ravens tramp
I'm
stamp.
not remembered as a great person, not a man that would, not a man that could, not a father, not a husband, not a brother, not a son. A man with the Ravens.
There's
tattoo.
his bare ass just hanging out of the casket.
One thing in that title is that I was a man when I died, but not that much of a man. The man with the Ravens.
Well, you could get the Jacob's ladder with like each Ravens Super Bowl marked on there.
I'm only gonna have a couple.
You guys,
No, you have what, 3?
they've got 2.
No, if they win, you'd have 3, so you could have that Jacob's
Oh,
ladder
shit.
starting at the bottom of your
You
scrotum
would
and
have
just
3.
going up.
You'd be tied with
That's
Denver.
gonna be my spinal tattoo from the top of my spine all the way down.
All the Ravens Super Bowls.
And they're like, "What's the goal? A tramp stamp?"
It's got to start as a tramp stamp.
No, it has to start at the spine so it can become the whole piece has to become the tramp stamp.
It won't. You know
Not
that.
the
It has to start at the bottom and go up.
That's
I tossed
fun.
this
I'd
right
rather
between
have-
the crack of your ass, Cletus.
I'd rather have start from the top of my spine to the middle and it be done there and not just stuck at my ass.
No! Big boy pants!
Dev, you can get like some saggy, like low riding jeans, and you could just, sport that tramp stamp, walking around everywhere you go. I mean, you'd be getting some cat calls, kid.
Kenneth Walker went down with an injury.
I would cut that out of my skin.
I just have to point this out. If the Jets beat the Bills here, they're tied in the AFC East. No.
And
No.
Aaron Rodgers is coming back in 2
No.
weeks.
No.
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers, he's coming back in 2 weeks. Like I've been saying all year, he'll be back in 2 weeks.
No.
Yes.
No.
Walker to the blue medical tent to get his Rams tramp stamp.
I'm not going to lie, dude. I'm actually going to be really fucking pissed if Kenneth Walker is out for game because he was part of the anytime touchdown parlay.
He forgot his big boy pants today.
Holy shit, Matt Stafford's out there?
Yep. He's back, just like Aaron Rodgers is going to be back in 2 weeks.
No, he's
I've been telling
not.
you.
Yes, he will. will
He
be
said just a
back.
few fortnights, and he'll be back. It looks like I'm going to win my bet because I made a bet that if the Raiders made the playoffs, I would do a Pornhub live stream and jerk off, and I don't think I'm going to have to worry about that one.
You never know, man.
I was actually talking to an old well, not old, but a female friend of mine I've known since elementary school, and she's like, yeah, I'm thinking about starting my own OnlyFans. I'm like, you can make a killing doing that.
You really could. Like, it's not a joke anymore. Like, you can legit make big money off of being an OnlyFans creator.
And I told her, like, sister, come on. Not legit sister, but I was like, sister, you look good. You can make some money doing that.
Yeah, like this isn't like me going, hey, this is gonna be weird, but no, like you could legit make money off of this.
Okay, yeah. Well, if Maddie did it, it would be kind of weird because the only people they're going to be subscribers are going to be his simp, viewers of the Greg Cherry Show, and probably myself and Alora.
Christians.
If I'm making money, I don't care who's looking at my butt.
You just gotta correspond with the reincarnation of gay Jesus.
No, we're not doing Shameless.
Why not?
That is within 10 of Loud and Stroud.
Matt Stafford with a free play to Cooper Kupp.
Wow. Jerry Rice would be shooting you.
I will say, at least it was a free play because they got him to jump off sides.
Yeah. But that free play should have been a touchdown.
That free play should have been a touchdown. Because look at this. Wide the fuck open in the end zone, and it hit his hands. If that was Puka, he would have caught that.
Incomplete for Coop. Let's see what's happening here.
7 still in Seattle. For Seattle.
That's pass interference. No incomplete, no flag. There's laundry.
Yep.
Laptop is barely blocking that lower third. Oh, big sack out in San Francisco.
Let's see. Buck is losing to Logan Johnson right now. That would knock Buck down. God, if Caesar gets a win over Maddie.
If he beats me, I'll cry.
I'll be disappointed in you, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this was Davy's last stand. Probably going to be adding him to the list of victims.
You, my friend Davey, have become victim.
Cap has pulled within 7 of Loudon Stroud with that Jake Moody field goal. I'm back up to a 64% winning chance. I need a Darrell Henderson touchdown.
Seattle's got the ball back on their 2. Jets are doing Jets things, and the 49ers are starting to come back after their string of losses.
Hey, the Jets are going to be in playoff contention. Rodgers is going to be back in 2 weeks.
No, he won't.
What's the wager on Aaron Rodgers coming back? That's the biggie.
I'm not putting any money on it because it ain't happening.
Is the degenerate gambler of our crew that much of a chicken shit?
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm a chicken shit. It just ain't happening, guys.
If you want to bet, it's not happening.
You know it's happening.
It's not happening.
Because we do know that's happening.
The Jets have scored a total of 8 offensive touchdowns this season.
8?
8 total touchdowns in 10 weeks.
That's sickening.
If Aaron Rodgers comes back this season, Matty has to smoke an entire quarter ounce in one sitting.
Do you think that's a fucking challenge?
Is that a punishment?
What? That's how many blunts?
Can I join?
Hold on. A quarter of weed is
Not that much.
so
Quarter of an ounce, that'd be what, 4 blunts?
an eighth is 3.5.
So a quarter would be like 7.
Yeah, a quarter is 7. So yeah, that's about 5 to 6 blunts.
So you'd have to smoke, 6 blunts in a
In
row.
one sitting.
Just bam, 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 bam.
I can do that.
That's
I'll do it on stream. I'll do it on stream. You gonna pay for it?
No.
We bump that to an ounce, make it a challenge.
I'm just curious to see what Matty would look like at that point. Would he be like one of the zombies from The Walking Dead after that much
Probably.
grass in one go? Or if Matty had to eat a 1 pound edible.
If you're giving me a pound edible,
Matt, let's make that pound like that we did with those reclaim edibles.
no, because I got sick as shit off of those.
You were
I was sick.
I'm just thinking of ways to torture Matthew at this
Throwing
point.
up.
we were high, man.
I was high as shit, yeah, but I was sick as a dog.
We were on a kite, bro. We were on the cloud. We were going
He
somewhere
was the
else.
cloud.
I
Just
need
as
Rashad
Logan-
White to
just
get
as
the
Logan Paul is the table, Matty was the cloud.
God, hey, can we, since we haven't been on air like all of us together, we now have to accept the fact that when you're running down the lineage of the United States champion,
Logan,
unfortunately, we have to say the name Logan Paul.
and
Yep.
of recent time too.
Recently, yeah, if you do reverse chronological, he's right there.
U.S. champions, Logan Paul. Bullshit.
Logan Paul, Rey Mysterio. Where the fuck is the gap here? There is none. Logan beat Rey Mysterio.
And now apparently Drew's with Judgment Day. Or
Like a hired gun.
what do you think becomes a full-on member, man? That would have Priest, Dominic, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. You know what that would be doing? Kicking out Priest and Dominic for being the Mexican Americans. Then you'd get the Aussie, the Scotsman, and the Irishman.
That's right, Rey is Australian.
You know what we're doing right now? A new League of Nations.
I didn't like League of
Scotsman,
Nations the first time.
Ireland. Isn't Priest Puerto Rican?
Yeah, Priest represents Puerto Rico, I'm pretty sure.
So Puerto Rican, Mexican, Irish, Scottish, Australian.
There's a lot of there's a lot of continents.
League of Continents.
League of Continents.
Continents of Champions.
League of Cocknets,
Continents. Like the continents.
but cocks.
But cocks.
Just like the 7 biggest cocks on the planet all put together as a map.
The League of Cox. And
League
Mommy.
of Cocks and Rhea.
The League of Extraordinary Cocklemen.
Snow White and the 7 Cocks.
Mommy and Many
Snow
Men.
White and the 7 cocks.
Mommy's Many Men.
Mommy's Many Men.
101 Daldicks.
Many, many, many.
The Lion Schlong.
Lord, I don't cry no more.
The Cockio.
This guy.
The Great Mouse Dictive. Hercucock.
Herbie Cock.
Pocahontas.
Herbie Hancock. Okay, boys, can we start getting touchdowns?
Nah. Just field goals.
Well, I'm going to 8-3. I have a 95% win chance.
After losing.
To that dick.
Cock-Laden.
Cock-a-Latin.
Tyson's gonna lose.
Total Recock.
Tyson may be leading Grey's Anatomy, but he's at a 14% win chance.
Damn.
90.25 Tyson to Grey's 83. Yet he has a 14% chance to win.
Caps down by 9 again. So it's 6-0 Bills over Jets. And it looks like the Buccaneers are in the red zone.
Yep. That was a nice pass from Baker.
And of course, my opponent has Otten.
Timeout for Seattle.
Aaron Donald just continues to give Geno Smith fits.
He's giving that entire Seahawks offensive line fits.
He is a weapon.
Yep, Davey done got diddled.
Davey got diggled? Is that what you
Diddled.
said?
He got diddled with.
Oh, diddled.
Davey done got diddled.
Kenneth Walker doubtful to return.
No, please.
Looks like an oblique injury.
If it's an injury, I'm pretty sure FanDuel will reimburse me for that.
He didn't bring his big boy pants.
So I'm still got me mine. So get yours and then mine.
Well, mine's still on the tool.
Cool.
I'm so damn sharp.
Big catch by JSN. Yeah, Davey, for every match Roman Reigns has, the Jets score a touchdown.
Sorry, what was that?
For every match Roman Reigns has, the Jets score a touchdown.
For every Roman Reigns match, the Jets score an offensive touchdown.
And touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cap is now trailing by 17.
I should have put money on Mike Evans. God damn it.
I should have just forfeited this weekend. I mean, everything is fucked.
Mute us.
So somehow Josh Allen got sacked, fumbled the ball, and the Bills got a first down out of it. The refs are really featuring themselves in this second slate of games. The Jets have a total of 7 offensive yards.
Sounds like the Jets offense.
So we are week 11, and Tyreek Hill is at 1,076.
He's only at 1076.
Yeah,
I thought he was higher.
I thought it was too. And he's fifth in receiving, like, as many targets.
Mm-hmm.
He has 69 catches, and he has the most amount of yards.
Send Dom home with mommy with a pouch of blue chew. God, are any of my guys other than Herbie going to do anything today? This is fucking embarrassing.
I always thought that would be funny storyline if they brought Murphy back into WWE.
What?
A Dom versus Murphy feud for Rhea.
No, I always thought that would be funny. I'm with your lady. Well, I fucked your sister. I've always thought that was in the fucking play. I'm with your lady. Well, I fucked your sister. Maybe your mom too, if she wants to admit it.
That's kind of even. That kind of makes it even.
Exactly. That's why it'd be a great rivalry.
Darrell Henderson, all of 10 yards of offense today. Tickets are on sale for the Pro Bowl games. Hurrah.
Is the Pro Bowl going to be in Vegas again, or are they going back to Hawaii?
Orlando.
Orlando.
Oh my God. What the fuck are the Rams even doing? They're killing me.
They're not getting a touchdown to Puka, that's for sure. Hey, George Kittle with a catch.
A 4-year-old kid knows what Dragon Lee looks like. Because he took
Yeah, I
his...
saw that. I saw that clip.
That's bullshit.
The Rams have ran the ball 4 times. They've thrown it 7. They haven't even had the ball. Ay, ay. And it looks like, yep, another field goal for the 49ers. Now that helps out a little bit.
And another sack to Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson is not good. A MILF hunter.
Milf Hunter. Not doing shit this season.
Although with Zach Wilson, it could often be, yeah, we beat your football team. Yeah, well, I fucked your mother.
I fucked all of your moms.
How's your dad doing? Oh, wait, he's dead. Your dad's dead.
Who becomes Christian.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Your father's dead.
I don't give a fuck. You know why? 'Cause you're
Christian's
fucking-
got more heat than a 400-degree stove.
How's your mom? How is everyone's mother's doing?
How's
today?
everyone's dad doing tonight?
That remix has made its way into my actual music playlist. I hope you know this.
Good. It should. You know what? I'm playing it right now.
But your father's dead.
But your father's dead. 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 Dead.
I got you.
But your father's dead.
Whoever made that, whenever you pull it up,
Godsend.
Godsend, that's who made it?
No, that's whoever that person is.
So the 49ers and Buccaneers have gone to halftime. Rams can't do shit against Seattle. The Bills are up over the Jets, but they're only up 9-0. Maddie's right now. It's looking like you're going to need a big game from Patty Mahomes on Monday night if you're going to beat Caesar at this rate. Maddie, did you see the picture of the midget that I put in the Facebook?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm going to have a lot of fun booking that show.
One of my porn star friends tweeted that, and I laughed my ass off. Ay, ay, ay. Diggs has 1 catch for 4 yards. Henderson has 1 carry for 2 yards. Good God. And the Bills have the ball again.
Hey, Devin. Hand me my water bottle.
Big catch for Metcalf all the way down to the Rams 8. "52-yard reception for Metcalf." James Cook down to the 50. Although I'm guessing I was thinking if Matty had his way, he would do a remix, but it would go, "But your Roger's dead."
But your Roger's dead. See, I told you, bro. Where did that come out the bottom? Yeah, it came out the bottom.
Oh, that's such brilliance.
Frickin' Sauce Gardner is just all over Diggs.
What you understand?
Yes, I did. I did see that on Jeff Meacham's Twitter. Very cool of that. And didn't know that MJF was a big fan of Meacham throughout the years. So it's cool to be part of that now.
What you understand? How's Jeff Meacham's father doing?
I want to buy a turtleneck just so I can cut the sleeves off of it.
I just want a shirt that says your father's dead.
Matty wearing a sleeveless turtleneck.
You damn right. I'll wear a blazer over it too.
I want a Christian shirt that says your father's dead.
I don't think we're getting one of those.
I'll make one. Photoshop's a bitch. Did I get sued for using a picture of Christian on a shirt? Yeah,
Huh?
I probably would. I made a lot of money off of using the picture of Christian's face on a shirt that says that your father's dead.
All right, back to actual football.
You call
This
you call
sucks.
this actual football?
This second slate of games sucked.
Back to actual football. This week's fucking sucked.
No, the first half was really good.
No.
Yes, it was.
First half of the day was pretty good.
It was a
football
pretty
wise.
damn good
Alright.
of games. Good slate of games.
It was all right.
It was a good slate of games.
The beginning.
But when you only put on 3 games and you don't have much going on.
I don't know if I said this earlier in the stream or not, or if I said it before we went live. Swerve versus Hangman in that Texas death match is everything a
We
fucking
have said it
Texas
was.
death match should be.
We talked-
Raymond just asked.
Um,
So I didn't know if I said it earlier in the stream or if I did not. But that is everything a Texas death match should have been.
Josh Allen can't complete a pass to a fucking. Oh, God.
what time are you gonna head
The
home?
Bills can't move the ball. The Jets can't move the ball.
Are you gonna head home like right after these games?
Oh, Bills are going for it. 4th down.
Probably.
You want to do the continue our teams?
Sure.
I looked at it. I get 2 fucking. I didn't think you lost anyone. I lost people. Because originally what happened was I didn't think you'd be playing with it anymore. So I took the 2 players from your team. The only team that I affected was yours. I took 2 players from your team and put them on mine. But when you started talking about you were playing, so I just put them right back.
Okay.
Exactly how I did the
Good.
same trade.
Good.
I think it was your left tackle and your left end. That was it.
Dickhead.
I didn't think you'd be playing anymore, so I wanted to continue with that team.
Tommy DeVito, 18 of 26, 246 yards, 3 tutties. The Gabagoo.
The Gabagool is very good out in New York right now.
Actually, I think he's from New Jersey.
Well, you know what? So
How's
are the
he-
Giants and the Jets. So
How's his father?
Well, well, they're called the New York team, but they actually play in New Jersey.
yeah,
The stadium is in East Rutherford.
What's his father doing? Herbert only had 73 yards.
DeVito's still living at home with his parents. Mom still makes his bed.
that's how you know he's true Italian.
No, that's not.
Or a virgin.
I think it's the second one. I agree with Kat.
Tommy DeVito gets all the bitches. Y'all have no idea.
In the words of the person I saw, I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's lore because I get laid.
What's Tommy DeVito's pickup line? Hey, would you like to come see my mother's basement?
If y'all need to know how much 6 million on full gear, Christian will put Ric Flair. So
Oh my god, I can't. This is gonna be fucked up. This is gonna be fucked up. But if Ric Flair ever dies and Christian's still AEW and Trina's AEW, he's fucked. For the payback she did to Paige and her brother.
like Christian said, what is it with everybody in AEW and their daddy issues?
Cooper Kupp limping off the sideline. They are just not using Daryl Henderson whatsoever.
How's the Copeland Allen?
Hold on. Cooper Kupp is down with a knee injury.
Yeah, that's what Kev just said. That's ahead of us now.
Holy shit. What were you saying, D?
How was the Darby Allen, Copeland, Sting versus who did they face again? Matt? Who did Copeland, Darby?
Oh,
and Sting?
and they were facing Christian
Wayne,
Luchasaurus and Wayne.
Who won that match?
I don't
It was the good guys. It was the good guys.
What?
I'm gonna send. This is going into the group chat.
Let me pull up Facebook. What's going in the group chat?
It's fucking funny. Look at the Pittsburgh fucking lineman. No.
My bad, G.
the offensive lineman, no, give that back. We like this one.
I'm just playing. But if you didn't take it away from me, I
I just love that he grabbed it. And Miles Garrett's like, oh, sorry, fam. And the offensive lineman's like, I was here the last time.
Now, you remember the game The Darkness, right? It's like the beginning. Yes, use the darkness. And it's just the helmet calling to him. Miles, use me. Bring chaos to the force. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, Matt, I just realized I forgot to text you this. Mute it real quick.
Ineligible player downfield.
Zach Wilson, it's not that hard to be a quarterback, I don't think. Yeah, as soon as I said that, he threw a fucking interception. Motherfucker. Zach Wilson, it's not that hard to be a quarterback. Throws an interception. Well, I stand correct.
And Zach Wilson throws an interception. Hardy, har.
Yes, baby. What? I can't hear you. What?
How can the Jets be this bad and are one game away from being 500? How? How can you be that shitty?
Fine, I told you I would.
The Jets have not scored a touchdown in 40 offensive possessions.
That's horrible.
What are you doing today? Are you on the back? Hey, Jesus, what's wrong? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I love you too. Bye.
Ooh, Rashawn Wright doing some things at halftime. Caps within 12.
Hey, Matt, can you throw the ball to Puka in the end zone, preferably?
Fuck that. Throw it. Give it to Henderson. Throw it to Henderson. Snap it to Henderson. Just get Henderson involved in this damn game.
Hey, a handoff is nice, LA. You know what would also be nice? A slant route to Puka in the end zone.
Or a dump off to Henderson for a nice tutty run. Or a touchdown to Stephon Diggs would really be nice there, Allie. Flag in the end zone. Looks like it's going to be PI on the Jets.
Well, if that's pass interference on the Jets, that gives you one more chance.
Which just means Allen's just going to run it in. Allen gets all the passing tutties, all the rushing tutties. Justin Herbert has outscored my entire team today.
Listening to it one more time.
No, it's just so when I opened up my phone. That was just the last thing I opened up to, and it was funny. What's your brother's thing?
And delay of game on the Rams. Or no, they called a timeout. They got the timeout off.
I was about to say, in this day and age, how do you still get delay of game penalties?
Lack of discipline, lack of awareness. Josh Allen is going to attempt to run it in. He is going to be stopped at about the 4.5.
Well, we're just slightly ahead of you because we got a James Cook touchdown.
Fuck. I needed a Diggs touchdown.
Is that Puka? That's a Puka touchdown, bitch!
That was a loud scream, bitch.
Sorry, Dave.
No, you're open.
Now I need Big Boy Pants probably ain't coming back, so I need Rashad White and Breece Hall to get a touchdown. They might be kind enough to reset the thing for Walker if he doesn't come back. Cap's back.
Field goal.
The Bills are leading 16-0, and yet Stephon Diggs has one catch for 4 yards.
Cooper still be limping.
Someone kindly explain to me how in the world that happens.
Half limping. Ow.
Come on, Baker. I need the Buccaneers to beat the 49ers here today.
Rams finally made it a game with Seattle. You realize the Bills could probably just take a knee every single play the rest of the game and still win?
You know what? They probably could.
Going deep. Ayuk.
With a fucking dart. Fuck.
Well, at least that's another extra point for Moody.
That was Brock Purdy.
So that'll put me down by 12.
Cool. Can I get a Rashad White touchdown, please?
Hey, me too. I got Rashad. Ah. Maddie, have you ever tried to take a piss so fast that you just can't even get your fly undone quickly enough?
I've pissed myself a few times, yes.
That sounds like the Jets to me. They're trying so hard, so fast to get their dick out to take a leak. They just wind up pissing on themselves if they can even get the zipper down.
Man, I just need one Breece Hall touchdown. I don't care if that's a run or a pass.
I haven't pissed myself since Thanksgiving 2014. I'm proud to say.
I genuinely don't remember the last time I pissed myself. It's been over a decade. And I think it was one of those dreams where you like go to the toilet in your dream and you piss in your dream, but you piss in real life.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. That was the last time I remember pissing myself.
Here we are, a grown man trying to recall the last times we ever actually pissed on ourselves.
Yeah, I was just saying, when did that come up?
Oh, we got an injury out in Tampa.
Dev, what about you? When's the last time you went on yourself?
I don't know. A couple years ago?
How long?
A couple of years ago.
I was thinking, I know whenever Nia Jax came back at the Rumble, I could see a little bit of a dribble,
Yeah, that was totally my last time. Yeah.
But I don't think that was urine. I think that was cum.
No, totally.
Your undies were sticky
Everyone knew how much
after the Rumble was over. But it's okay. I can understand your female wrestling hero coming back when you've got a seat that close to the ring. I get it.
Yep. Got me.
I'm just kind of wondering when Nia Jax is going to take that offer from Playboy. Dev's going to have that one framed. Like I've got, Pedro Martinez, Kurt Schilling, Brooks Robinson. Dev's going to have Nia Jax.
She just brings me so much joy in life, you know?
God, my team hasn't done jack shit today.
It's really weird that we haven't had any audio for any of these games.
Yeah, like I said, it's really weird. It seems like we're just talking to ourselves really loud.
Well, we got a fake punt, and it worked.
Oh,
No way. It was almost gone. That was a good fake punt. The Jets just got like 40 yards off of a fake punt.
and then we come back to 49ers, Buccaneers, and there's a flag. Wonder how Nick Buss is doing, knowing his brother just got
No, his
fucked.
brother just broke his fucking foot.
He's useless now.
He's useless now. He's the weak Bosa.
Raymond, I hope you're not asking what would I do if fucking Nia Jax asked me to marry her. Suicide.
End it. End it all.
Control, Alt, Delete.
Myself. Restart.
Restarting this fucking computer. I'm gonna make a new character this time. Welcome back, Cap. No
Stuffed.
first down for you.
No yardage for you. As a matter of fact, I think loss of a yard. Third and 6. Oh! No first down for you.
Do they not have a backup for Zach Wilson?
They had Mike White. I think he's in Miami now.
Zach Wilson does have a backup, but he's worse than Zach Wilson.
But he's worse than Zach Wilson.
Cap, you mind turning up your headset a little bit? You're very quiet.
How about now? Any better?
It might just be that we're far away.
Maybe.
The How about now? Any
It's
better?
still the same, but maybe.
Oh, that was a little better.
Okay.
That's a little
Yeah.
better. I can hear him.
Well, my headset for some reason crapped out earlier than I can hear, but it's not letting me speak.
Second slate's definitely
A lot slower than.
than the freaking first slate.
Oh,
No, a snail on a salt bed is slow. This is essentially stuck in neutral. I'm within 11. Oh, God. What was that line from Tommy Boy? Oh, my God. That is what I have to say about this afternoon slate of games. Oh, my
How's your
Yeah.
anytime touchdowns doing, Matt?
2 out of 5 so far.
That's not bad.
And that's why you don't play cornerback.
Two of the Bills' defensive players just literally headbutted each other on that play.
I just saw that on my screen. And kickoff of the second half in LA. AJ Ross probably giving some fake news on the sidelines.
Fake news.
Rams and Seahawks just kicked off for the second half. God help us.
I need Big Boy Pants to be good after that fucking second half, after that first half.
Big Boy Pants is out.
Fuck!
Oblique injury.
Hopefully FanDuel helps me out there.
And the Bills and Jets are in an injury delay thanks to those two guys running into each other.
A lot of quarterbacks with 3 interceptions this week.
Yeah. You know who didn't have 3 interceptions this week as a quarterback?
Who? Tommy DeVito, out of baby.
I'm gonna say Lamar.
The Seahawks only had 3 first half possessions, yet scored 13 points on them.
Oh,
Their
Cap
aim
is a
is-
Raiders fan. Cap is unfortunately a Raiders fan.
Yes, we are a. Oh, looks like he is going into an ambulance.
Oh, shit.
Who's gone into?
One of the players that went head-to-head with Taylor Rapp is his name. Thank you, CBS. Right here.
Yep, he is on the stretcher, tied down. Well, his arms and his hands are moving, so that's a good sign. I'm guessing he got severely concussed.
That's a stinger, I think, in his neck.
Stinger or a concussion or both.
Well, because he was walking around for a second and then held his neck and then went down.
Yep.
They're running.
It's a stinger. He's feeling to see if he's got feeling in his hand.
Dev, get up ahead of steam and run your head into the wall. Let's test this.
Let's get up to steam and run your head into a wall. Let's test this.
I'd be saying hi to the poor name.
But
You'd be
no,
like
as
that football coach
people
on
who
King
have
of the Hill.
both had stingers several times in the past, normally when you see someone going like this, they're trying to see if they've got that feeling in their arm or extremities.
I was thinking,
Normally coming from a stinger.
remember the football coach on King of the Hill? Coach, I think my helmet's broke. Well, get over there and do the helmet test. Huh? Put on your helmet and run into that brick wall. Right? And have headaches like my mom? All right, I'll do it. Ow!
I don't blame the Bills for carting him off to the hospital, especially after what happened to Damar Hamlin.
Yeah, no.
Bills are a little sus with that.
Yeah, they're not one to be taking liberties with that type of thing. Although that ambulance carrying a player off the field is kind of pretty much what the Jets' offense has looked like today.
Yeah.
Minute and 10 seconds left. Zach Wilson trying to engineer a late first half drive. Well, he completed it to the ground.
Deebo Samuel absolutely broke the ankles of that fucking safety.
Debo.
I believe it's pronounced Debo Samuel.
Deebo Samuel.
Samuelos.
Come on, Cleaner. Come on.
Oh, come on, Brees. I need a fucking touchdown. There he is.
There's the simp.
Yeah. I don't know how the Steelers lost that one. I'm actually kind of upset the Browns won because I had money on Pittsburgh.
I'm glad the Browns won. They gave me good defensive points.
They did give you good defensive points. I will agree there.
Not that good, but better than single digits, so I'll take it.
And the 49ers are once again in the red zone. McCaffrey down to the 3rd and short for the Niners. My God, the Jets are awful. Touchdown, Jets.
Was it Brees Hall?
Brees Hall, touchdown.
Holy shit, that's 3. I just need Rashad White. Now, New York, don't score any more touchdowns.
I don't think that's going to be a tough ask.
Levante David is down for the Tampa defense.
Jesus Christ, can anybody stay healthy?
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dad.
This is bad. This week
Bring
of
out
football
your
is
dad.
bad for injuries.
13 quarters of no scoring finally ends for the Jets. And they're going for 2. The Jets are going for 2. Well, that was an ill-fated comeback.
Now, if we can get on the 1 yard line, get Kenneth Walker in for a touchdown. I know it says he's doubtful, but please.
Just let him jump in there, just for one.
You want him to risk the rest of his season just so you can win your fucking parlay?
Yes.
How much money would you win if you were to be successful in this parlay?
$10 billion.
I believe it's like $96.
Close enough.
Well, hey, good luck with that. I got to retie my hair.
No, $1 will net me $72.03.
That's how many you put in? Was $1?
With a free bet.
There we go. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. So is my beautiful, sexy daddy loving or hating football a la Seth Rollins style?
I will find out later tonight. And I don't know if D will ever get over the fact that his brother has his own simp. Devin tells me every day after these streams how weird it is, but that he finds it hilarious.
It's fucking hilarious.
Dev doesn't have a simp. That's what's kind of sad.
Dev
Dev has no simp.
Josh, find somebody to simp for
Please
Devin.
don't.
Dev needs a simp.
George Kittle with the tutty.
Well, that'll at least get me a moody extra point. So I'm now down by 10. How are we looking fantasy wise? Buck's getting his ass whipped. Maddie's still getting his ass whipped. Dev's got his win secured. Yeah, Davey's fucked. Virgins may get a win.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
I mean, Josh, I could use a simp too. I mean, can't Sexy Daddy Cappy get a simp?
Sexy Daddy Cappy.
Oh, just said something.
Don't let this gray hair fool you.
Also, loving my 49ers and Brock Purdy destroying Baker and the Bucks right now. I just wish Baker was doing better because I want Tampa to win this game, goddammit.
Cap may need Blue Chew, but Cap can get it done.
I'll be back. I gotta go up those earbuds. This guy, cause
The blue ones?
yeah.
Go ahead. Me and Cap can hold the fort down.
Where are you going, Dev?
So
Devin
drop
has
off
to
my-
run behind his house to go drop off earbuds to his lady.
Okay.
I'll be gone for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, like 5-10 minutes. I know how long it takes.
Ah, one of those things. Yeah, I need Rashad White, Daryl Henderson, Stephon Diggs. I need everybody to start doing shit. My God. Can anybody do anything positive?
I would like a Rashad White touchdown. That'd be very nice.
So would I. So it looks like the Jets and Bills game is going to be the last one out once RedZone ends because they're the ones that are the furthest behind. Ay, ay, ay.
There they are.
I should have slapped the shit out of you like you
Like
did.
I did earlier.
That's fucked up. Man.
Dev, if we just got you like straight out of the shower and just like blew dry and hair sprayed your hair, like how tall can it get? Like, are we talking like Marge
Pretty fucking
Simpson here?
It's actually kind of falling down because you had it back.
Yeah, because I had it back.
Uh-huh. Be careful, Devin. You've got volume upwards. If you do
Dev definitely looks very Samoan when he does that.
you're gonna fuck it up, Devin.
Yeah.
If you want hair like mine, you'll keep doing what you're doing.
I'll be back.
Be safe.
Who's gonna fight me? No one. They're scared.
Seattle gets the fourth down conversion to Jay. Is that JSN or is that Charbonnet? Yeah, it's Charbonnet. Gino going deep, incomplete, intended for Metcalf. Bills and Jets about to go to halftime. End of the third quarter, Tampa Bay and San Fran. That one's going into the fourth. Boy, RAWBall RedZone or RAWBall on Tuesday is going to be an interesting show. I think.
It's going to be very interesting.
I think it's just going to be all of us sitting around just being miserable as fuck.
Well, the Ravens won. The Ravens won.
Well, the Broncos are going to lose. The Raiders lost. All of our fantasy teams are losing. There is no joy in Mudville.
No. Will this kick me out of the wild card?
Well, you can afford a loss so long as Dallas and what was the
Grays.
Yeah, as long as if you lose, you're fine as long as Dallas, which Dev has beaten Dallas. Grays is presently projected to beat Tyson, so you can swallow a loss so long as Grays loses also.
Also, Josh, I thought you were a Browns fan. And can we talk about the fact the AFC North in 1 week went from being so freaking dominant to having two of its top three quarterbacks out for the season? 3 or 4 are still in playoff contention.
And Josh Allen throws an interception to end the first half.
Oh, of course he does.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Vikings at Broncos tonight. Is Maddie going to be insufferable for another week?
There's a very strong chance. But I also really like Josh Dobbs. So.
You can't have it both ways.
I can definitely have it both ways. I'm just really worried that we're going to lose in our all-blue uniforms.
It's time for this 3 weeks of Maddie insufferable to end and for the Broncos to come crashing back down to earth.
As much as a loss to the Vikings would be funny, we still beat the Chiefs. And the Bills.
You realize you've ridden her so long she didn't even feel it.
Hey man, the ride never ends.
Christ. Matthew, she's been asleep for an hour.
The horse has been dead for 15 fucking years. Get off of it.
It's like those poor horses that die at the end of, or that, break a leg at the end of a horse race and have to be put down on the track. Maddie's like, no, come, keep going. They put the fucker down 15 minutes ago, you degenerate fuck. And Cap is back down by 12. And it looks like, pass interference by the Niners at the goal line. It may be Rachaad White time.
Come on, Rachaad White. How are you going to look at that and go, how is that pass interference? My guy, you straight up shoved him.
Come on, Rachaad. I need you, baby. I need you. Maddie needs you. Everybody needs you.
We're all counting on you.
Yes, Rashad White, touchdown!
That means if they cancel out the Kenneth Walker due to injury, I hit my parlay.
You make money.
You can take that $97 and put it towards the new chess set you owe me.
Exactly.
So Cap is now within 9. I'm down by 9.15. I'm listed with a 70% chance to win, yet I do not believe these numbers. Fake news. Fake news. Fake weather. Oh, and Henderson fucked up and lost yardage. I had a boy, Hendy.
The fuck was that?
People were trying to guess those guys support Chile protests or trying to be dicks. I don't know, but they just say that not to the windows.
Yeah.
In the head. No, friendly fire. I'm sorry.
Dev, when are you and Sky going to officially tie the knot? I mean, you two have been together since Moses was walking around.
We will soon. Don't worry.
I mean, Maddie's already put the hardware on Alora's hand.
It's not going to be as long as it took Matt and Laura, that's for sure.
You sure about that? You guys have been together for a long
4 years.
Well, see, the thing is, I think Maddie and
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I think Maddie and Alora are just going to be together until one or both of them croaks. But I think Dev is going to be the guy who winds up like having all the babies. Like Dev is just going to be popping them babies out.
I only want 2.
2?
Yeah.
2? You mean more like 2 times 2? More like 2 times 6? We need like 12 here. We're talking like 12 little
I'm chilling.
heavy babies. Henderson with a nice catch. Cap is within.
That 2013 staff was
8.65.
Head coach Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan was
Oh,
head
no,
coach.
that's for.
Did I tell you I actually had a scare
McVay was tight end.
recently?
What was that, Cap?
I actually had a pregnancy scare recently.
Really?
A girl that I hooked up with right at a year ago, like a year ago this weekend, came by my house about a month ago telling me she had just had a child. But she reassured me that it wasn't mine because the way the math worked out, she didn't conceive until about a month after we had hooked up. So you remember Patient Zero for Blue Chew?
Yeah.
It was her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Patient Zero.
That would have been one hell
Devin,
of
your
a
Xbox turned off.
shit. That would have been one hell of a way to get a sponsorship for Blue Chew.
I'm glad that it didn't
Blue
turn
Chew-
out that
Blue-
way.
Yeah, I'm glad it did too for you and your partner's sake. But that would have been if y'all weren't together. That would have been one hell of a way to try to get Blue Chew to sponsor
Well,
us.
she was also letting me know that she had tested positive.
Ray
Well-
basically said you need to Phillip Rivers this shit, Devin.
No.
Yeah, Rivers just fathered his 10th.
Also, Josh said, Cap, Bad Cap.
Well, she was also letting me know she had tested positive for a couple of social diseases. But I was like, no, I'm good. I got tested in August. I'm clean as a whistle. They drew about 8 vials of blood. They ran me through the ringer. So Cap is clean as a whistle. But yeah, that was a bit of a scare. Yeah. I was like, oh God, the blue chew. Damn it.
Damn it was so good I didn't know.
Come on. Come on, boys. Need some points. That Rashad White tutty was nice, but I need a Diggs tutty. I need a Henderson tutty. I need a Niners pick 6.
First down, Seattle.
We got some in the 4th and some in the 3rd.
I swear to God, I just want them to confirm Walker out is injured so that way I don't have to
Get fucked over.
get fucked over.
It's okay if he's hurt, just let him be out.
And if he's not confirmed out, get on the 1 yard line and make him run a draw.
Matthew, we have this man's health to think about.
I could give 2 shits less. This is the parlay we're talking about. I would sell Devin's kidney to make a parlay hit.
I would make more money. You would make more money off of
Well, knowing Dev like I do,
What the
neither
parlay is.
knowing Dev like I do, neither one of those kidneys is worth a shit.
That's good.
Don't test me. I will sell your kidney to make a parlay hit.
Dev, knowing you, neither one of your kidneys is worth a shit.
True.
No, his liver isn't worth a shit. His kidneys should be fine.
You realize the kidneys process what the liver puts out, so they kind of go hand in hand.
Shoosh, please.
Don't shoosh me.
None of my organs are probably worth a shit
Good
except my
point.
nuts.
Same. No, I don't even think my heart's good.
That's why I didn't
The
say
amount of
my-
caffeine I've taken.
So I said my nuts.
Maggie has literally laid in every single corner of this office today. Josh, Cap's been at it for a long time. I have sidestepped more potential pregnancies than you can imagine. I am undefeated in that. I can say in that I have yet, well, that I'm aware of.
That I'm
undefeated.
aware of.
I did spend that time out on the West Coast. I'll never know.
Oh, touchdown!
Oh, we're not finding out about who the devil is until Revolution time.
Josh, my point still stands.
I think he's just enjoying calling you bad Cap right now, Cap.
What?
I think he's just enjoying calling you bad Cap.
Bad, bad, bad. Brandon Staley, you're useless.
I'm down by 30 points, but I still have a 70% win probability.
Jeeber. Jeeber Creaster.
Brandon Staley. Brandon Staley looks like dickless Ken Burns. Justin Jefferson is out tonight against the Broncos.
Woohoo! How do we have 6 viewers? We got a spike in our viewership. Hello, everybody.
Quick, Dev, take off some clothes. We got to keep this momentum up.
Oh, we got a fight in Buffalo.
Oh, throw him.
Oh,
Take the helmets off. Start swinging.
Yeah, get a Myles Garrett incident where someone walks up and goes, no.
oh, Diggs, catch. Cap's down by 7. Cap is coming back. It's turning into a slobber knocker in Buffalo.
Devin taking off will lose viewers. Maddie, on the other hand, boy howdy.
Josh, I could remove a few articles if that would.
I could add clothing.
I can add clothing. Pay me to get more dressed.
Dev is a sexy man.
Pay me to get dressed.
There's a reason they call him Donkey Dev, and I'll leave it at that.
Since when did I get him called Donkey Dev?
Oh, Cap's within 6.
I have now put him into a 1% lead. And Donkey Dev has brought 2 viewers back.
Yes!
Don't you dare, Cap. What was the last one? James said?
I can attest to this. I am the better looking of the trio. Baby face. Can't grow any fucking facial hair. You got nice mutton chops, though. You do grow these out really nice. We have the same fucking size fucking pinky. No, we have the exact same size pinky, though, Devin. Mine's just significantly more fucked up than yours. exact same size.
You have my hands.
We could have been a pair of twins.
Oh.
Devin, we've got mom's hands, and we have nobody but her to blame.
Yeah.
If anyone's curious, this is all of Cap's vitamins, supplements, and medications he has to take every day.
I can attest. I have seen him take these daily.
Do you do one at a time or a couple at a time? All at once? Yes, like a trooper. Just not with what you should be washing it down with.
Just not what you would be washing him down with.
Down the hatch.
I just love that Devin's like, yes, a trooper. No, what are you doing?
Those were vitamin supplements, indigestion tablets, antidepressants.
The antidepressants and alcohol don't mix, but the rest should have been fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's like eating an orange.
Shaw doing some more damage. Diggs doing damage. Cap is down by 4. Captain, come back. The reinforcements from Harper's Ferry are arriving.
Captain comes on back.
I have.
Captain comes on mini back.
Oh, trust me, the last time I brought a professional cleaning lady into my home, she was kind of amazed at the boudoir and stains that had gotten in. Never mind.
Nummy.
Tummy.
Shut the fuck up.
Maddie, you remember the weekend you and Alora came down?
Yes.
The weekend before, I had the house professionally cleaned. So you did not, you and Alora slept in a sanitized environment. I haven't even taken my Klonopin yet, asshole.
Are you going to take that with a beer?
No.
Okay.
That's the Klonopin. That's my in case of fire, break glass.
So again,
I remember.
For panic
I was
attacks.
just
Yeah.
making a joke.
I might take 2, maybe 3 of those a month.
Hey, Cap, since you have Blue Chew, they suggest not taking them with alcohol, right?
Well, they suggest it, but I can
a better
attest.
experience.
I can attest to it that it in no way inhibits the medication's ability. Trust me. What the thing with Blue Chew, you take one about 30 to 45 minutes before kickoff. 30 to 45 minutes before kickoff, and then once things get rolling, you're going to be rock steady for anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, depending on what's going to be going. There was one night during a group encounter in which I popped 2 because I knew I was going to need the mojo. I knew Cap was going to have to go.
Cap had a party to fill.
Yeah. So one night I took 2, but I needed that because I knew there was going to be a lot of activity going on. And Cap does not leave the party early. Cap does not lower the mast until he is firmly in port.
I'm sorry to interrupt this, but it's very, very relevant. Horsecock Lock is coming out for the fucking Seahawks.
Horsecock Lock? Holy shit.
Geno Smith has went down, and we got Horsecock Lock coming out.
Do you remember when you had the horse?
I do remember when we had Horsecock Lock. I do.
Cap is now back down by 5.
And his predecessor.
We got Donkey Dev. We got Horsecock Lock. We got Man-Child Maddie. I mean,
Man-child. The fuck are you talking about?
You're a man munch.
You know the phrase "man child." You know, looks young, but is you know.
Can we at least call me a manimal?
A man munch.
Is that the mandible claw? Is that what you refer to it as?
Oh, the manimal.
Oh, the manimal. Next, I thought you were going to say whenever you get aroused, you just tell the lady, Mr. Sacco.
No, Alora doesn't like Sacco. I've tried.
I doesn't either. I've succeeded.
After it's over, do you whisper in her ear, "Have a nice day"?
We have another injury. This is the worst week for NFL injuries, and I have a feeling that Utree's video is going to go 30 minutes, and a good 3 to 4 minutes of that is just injuries.
Bring out your dad.
Also, Zach Wilson just got tackled by his own offense.
By the way, for those of you unenlightened, that line is from the first Monty Python movie.
Yeah.
And also, Mansfield, I drink about 10 to 12 beers a day, smoke about a pack to 2 packs of cigarettes.
Oh no, my member has already been named Pepe. So
yes, we have, but it is El Pepe.
El Pepe.
El Pepe.
My penis.
Oh.
It's almost like Pepe Le Pew, only without the mustache.
Yours is pork rind?
What?
I said that as a joke when I was drunk as fuck.
Devin said his is El Chicharron, which translates directly to
Pork rind.
the pork rind.
El Chicharron.
You never know what size you finna get.
That has got to go on the back of a jersey. Ocho Cinco El Chicharron.
Number 69, El Chicharron. Fuck that. Can we get that tattooed on your back?
No.
A massive 69 on your back and then El Chicharron right above it.
Good, Tekashi 6'9".
Can I get El Chicharron tattooed right on your thigh?
Well, in keeping with my nickname, the nickname for my appendage is the Colonel. And then
The Colonel always stands at attention.
The Colonel?
And then the testiculars are Poncho and Lefty.
What was that?
The testiculars are Poncho and Lefty.
I have not talked about my nuts before, so.
Sweet bags. That get
No, I named him after the Townes Van Zandt song that Willie Nelson also covered, Poncho and Lefty. Living on the road, my friend, is going to keep you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron.
Watching this Jets team is like watching this Jets team is like watching a family relative have an aneurysm and you have absolutely no idea what the fuck to do.
Or family.
Yeah, but sometimes you watch them have an aneurysm and you actually cheer the aneurysm on because you hate the son of a bitch so bad.
Yes, but you don't want this for this young Jets team.
You want it for the family member, though.
Hey, I didn't notice that. Swerve's gear was a tribute to Bray Wyatt in the Texas Death Match.
Easy, Dad, easy.
I choked.
And Cap is still down by 5. You get all kinds of info between the Colonel, Il Pepe, and El Chicharron.
El Chicharron. I still cannot believe you named your penis El Chicharron.
You let it
Even
cook,
drunk.
You let it cook longer, it gets bigger. It's expanded.
See, now I'm thinking like the state fair or the carnival when you go by, the different, food tents.
Jesus fuck!
And there's like, the cart that's serving up homemade pork rinds. And now I'm thinking of Dev just standing there at the window. Would you like small, medium, large, extra large?
Would you like small, micro, average, small, extreme large?
Would you like sauce with that?
We got 7 different white cream flavors.
Although I will say, a good friend of mine in college, you know what we called his gear? Play-Doh.
Play-Doh?
He had this, the guy was very well equipped, but he had this gift for being able to twist his gear into, you've seen like clowns at carnivals, like twist balloons into different
Flea
shapes.
flicker! And Matt Stafford got lit up through an interception.
See, with you calling your friend's appendage Play-Doh, the first thing that would come to mind was it's fun to play with, but not to eat.
No, like clowns at carnivals that will like take balloons and like twist them into like animals and different shit. This guy could take his gear and twist it into like, it was like a party thing. It was like, okay, make a cheeseburger. And he could twist his gear. Okay, do a chihuahua. He could take requests and he could twist and turn his shit into things. It was amazing.
I bet that's amazing, but that's terrifying to think about.
No, it didn't. He just was very limber, I guess. I don't know. He just
There's a difference. Was he limber or like godly endowed?
both.
Fucking goes into the vagina out the mouth.
Also, Matt Stafford got hurt again. Holy shit. Are we going to see Carson Wentz?
Carson Wentz. And it was against the Rams when he tore his ACL.
Oh, dear God.
The irony.
Devin's like,
Cap is down by 4.5. Cap is thundering back. So both starting quarterbacks in the Seattle-LA game are injured.
Yeah.
And Grossi already has a video out.
Grossi again. How? The games are still going, Tom.
Packers, Chargers. And it looks like Baker Mayfield may be hurt. Oh, no, it's a lineman who's hurt. Jesus God, they're already dead.
That's too damn bad.
El Chicharron. I am never going to be able to eat pork fat again, Dev.
Good.
Anytime I'm cooking bacon, I'm going to be thinking of Devin Laws.
As you should.
Oh. So much dick talk today.
Hey, when you watch the RAWBall podcast, expect
Touchdown Bills.
Expect some phallus talk.
Khalil Shakir, 81 yards
Who?
for the Bills. 81-yard touchdown. Cap is within 3. Damn. I hate it when I do that. When you move real sudden and one of your joints pops.
I'm suffering from
Ow.
332 in the 49er Buccaneer. Have they marked out Big Boy Pants is injured?
That's what I'm checking.
Looks like this Niners Buccaneers affair is just about done. Baker threw a pick in the end zone. Horse cock lock in the shotgun. Throws a deep one to Metcalf, and it is incomplete.
Now, do you ever sit down as a Broncos fan and just think, where's Paxton Lynch at? I wonder
No,
if he's doing good.
No. As a matter of fact, I see him failing in the XFL and USFL, and I laugh.
Paxton Lynch, Brock Osweiler, Trevor Simeon. I mean, how many stacks of shit have you guys been through?
A lot.
But you still beat the Chiefs.
But we still beat the Chiefs and we still beat the Bills.
God, if you guys, I cannot stand another week of insufferable Maddie. Go Vikings. You realize if we get on Tuesday afternoon and the Broncos beat the Vikings, Maddie's just going to be there just grinning from ear to ear like the fucking Joker. Kittle with the catch. First down and out of bounds. Brock Purdy, 21 of 25, 334 yards, 3 tutties. Maddie, you're with the weapons you've got left, you're still in striking distance.
Oh, I know. I'm still projected to win somehow.
You still got Patty. Looks like Buck's going to take the L. My game is still undecided. I'm trailing by 3, projected to win, but I need some shit to actually. I need some shit from Henderson Jr. and Stephon Diggs at this point. Because after this, all I have left is AJ Brown on Monday night. The Jets got a first down? What the hell? Although with the Bills up 29-6, I doubt we're going to be seeing much action for Stephon Diggs.
Well, the second slate of games is going about as I expected. I just
Oh,
thought the Buccaneers
Henderson.
would beat the 49ers, but I did expect the 49ers to actually come back.
Caps within 1.5. Henderson with a nice catch. So after this series of games is over, I've got A.J. Brown. He has Kenneth Gainwell. Henderson again. Damn it. And Otten caught a pass. Caps down by 3 again. Ah!
Okay, we done with the dick talk now? Good.
Never!
Cox. Hey, Henderson just got a touchdown, Cap.
Was that
Yes!
Yep.
Flag. Hold on. Flag.
What?
Holding. Offense.
Fuck you, Maddie.
It wasn't my fault. Devin pointed it out. Oh, pass
Dev.
interference.
Fuck you, Chicaron.
That was pass interference. Oh, yeah, he kind of did hold.
So did Henderson get it or what?
No, it's a pass interference flag. Repeat first down.
No. Why must I fail at every attempt at masonry?
The Seahawks have given up 121 yards off of 10 penalties.
this game alone?
Yes.
That may have just killed my week, that Henderson Tutty getting called back.
Well, he's back out there.
Come on, Handy.
Oh. He dropped it.
What? Oh, twice I was robbed.
I wonder how Cap's game might be decided on Monday
That sucks.
between Loudon Stroud's Kenneth Gainwell
Oh, I don't think he's getting much.
or AJ Brown.
I think A.J. Brown's getting more than Kenneth Gainwell.
And that's funny because my Monday player is
Well, he also has the Rams kicker, so if the Rams get a field goal here, That's going to put me down by considerably more. So I'm going to need A.J. Brown to do some shit. That's PI. Now give it to Henderson up the middle for the tutty. Come on. That's first and goal with the 1 for the Rams. Come on, give it to fucking Hindy.
Which they do, and he's in.
Yes!
Darrell Henderson Jr. touchdown.
That's
Now they
what
have
I'm
a chance
talking about.
The Rams have a chance to pull this within 2.
Cap is up by 5. Make that 4. Because he has the Rams kicker. But nevertheless, from New York, Kansas. Thank God. What the fuck? Otten with a... Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, Cade Otton is kind of their safety valve.
So that trims my lead to 3. Cap needs points, damn it. Rashad did something, so I'm up by 4.
Who's that?
No, but
Oh,
he was excited because his nonverbal daughter said his catchphrase. And it's ooey.
Cap's win probability is at 92%, and I still don't trust it.
What's mine at?
Let me.
Last I saw, I think it was at a 78.
What are we looking at here?
74.
Matthew, you are at 74.
Still?
You're only down by 29, and you still got Mahomes plus 2 other guys.
Okay.
Mahomes can get you 30 just by walking out there with his dick in his hands. Pork prick Mahomes. Why is my red zone doing this? And Purdy is going to kneel on it, and the Niners are going to take the victory here. So it looks like we've got Rams and Shithawks and Bills and Jets. Brees Hall with a nice run. But you already got your parlay.
Unless they fuck me over with Kenneth Walker, in which case I'll be sad.
Don't be sad. Don't be sad. You ain't a dad.
These second slated games suck.
No, they're getting a lot better.
This is the only one I've been enjoying.
Kevin Stefanski gave today's game ball to longtime voice of Browns radio, Jim Donovan, in his first game back since. Oh, that's cool.
That
And
should have been an interception.
I was about to say, we hope-
motherfuckers.
We hope Jim Donovan a speedy recovery, as leukemia is terrible. Brock Purdy, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, it's all good. I used to have Brock Purdy on my team. I don't know. I don't know what bet we're making. Do you want to make a money bet? I'm not buying a Speedo because I don't have to because we beat the Chiefs and the Bills. So it all depends. Do you want to make a monetary bet? Because I totally like making money.
What was the bet?
He probably wants me to get in that Speedo, but we beat the Bills and the Chiefs, so I don't have to buy a Speedo at all this year.
I don't know.
Horse cock lock. Come on, buddy. Their starting quarterback and running back are out.
Yeah.
Wasn't Drew Lock drafted by John
Denver?
Elway?
Yeah. Interception.
And didn't Drew Lock suck ass in Denver?
No, actually, he was pretty good.
No, you suck.
Why'd you get rid of him?
No, he wasn't terrible. He actually was not.
Osweiler was better.
Well, Osweiler was also 6'7" and towered over most defensive linemen.
Why'd you get rid of him if he didn't suck so bad?
Because he wanted money, and Houston was dumb enough to pay him $72 million.
No, not Osweiler.
Because to
Horse
be
cock
honest,
Lock.
Locke is a good bridge player. He's the guy to get you through until you get your next quarterback.
Wasn't he also part of that draft or that trade?
It wasn't.
It was
Wasn't
Locke
Locke
Seattle?
part of the?
Yeah.
Wasn't Locke part of the Wilson trade?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Bridge player, like I said.
Yeah. Bridge. That's one hell of a bridge you guys built. Illegal demonstration by the Rams on that interception.
All he did was look at him.
Demonstrated illegally.
You can't look at the other side either when you.
The quarterback Tim Boyle in for the Jets.
Tim Boyle?
Tim Boyle.
As in like a boil on your ass?
I believe so, yes.
Big catch by Nakua. Pukanawakua.
Pakua
Hakuna
Nakua.
Matata.
That was a bad pass from Stafford.
See, who do you have left, Maddie? Let's see here. So you got Patty Mahomes, Jerry Jeudy, and the Broncos defense.
All my baskets are in on Denver.
You
tonight.
started the Broncos defense over the Eagles defense?
I don't remember putting them in there, but yes, I guess so.
Well, you
Oh,
can
no,
still-
because the Eagles are playing Kansas City, and the last time they played Kansas City, they played like shit.
Okay, good point there.
There was a reason I did that. That's right.
So you're not starting the Phila Georgia Bull Eagles.
I'm not starting the Phila Georgia Bull Eagles this week. That's right.
The Georgia Bulldogs, by the way, I think won their 23rd consecutive game yesterday.
That team is that program is a unit.
Colorado was eliminated from bowl contention.
We did a lot better than we did last year. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, you were very prime.
I see what you did there.
Now watch Deion Sanders get fired in the office. So unfortunately, it looks like Davey is going to be eliminated from playoff contention. That's the only really big thing that I can see happening right now in the league. Right now, it's comes down to my game and your game, Maddie, as far as wild card and seeding. Unless somehow Grey's Anatomy holds on to beat Tyson, which is looking like it's going to happen, which would drop Tyson down. The simp is here.
Howdy.
Yes, he is. I sent him the link.
Hi, Daddy.
I'm so upset your fucking Browns won. I needed the Pittsburgh Steelers to win that fucking parlay.
Love you too, Daddy.
You're welcome, damn it.
So, Josh, did you hear the new bet we made today? If the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, Matty has to get his nipples pierced with Kansas City barbell.
Okay,
nipple.
no, I'm gonna veto that. I'm gonna veto that one.
He's getting the nips done.
Daddy, bad daddy.
Well, if the Ravens win the Super Bowl, Dev's going to get a trap stamp.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Essentially.
Wait, hold
Essentially.
That
up.
was not a part of this.
It's going down your spine, yes?
That was
Starting
a
at the
fucking
base.
joke. No.
Here's my question.
All your Super Bowl wins. Or we could do what Ray said, and it can be all of your kids going down your back.
Hey, here's my question. I'm surprised he doesn't have one already.
None of us have any tattoos.
fucking
Neither of us have
expensive.
tattoos, and we need to.
You got. I'm actually kind of surprised. See, if I were just guessing, I would say Dev would be the tat guy, Matty would be the piercing guy.
I'm thinking of maybe getting a piercing on my vacation.
Matty doesn't need any piercings. He's already sexy enough.
I want my eyebrow pierced.
No, get the dual earrings and the Prince Albert.
Nah, my ears are too fucked
Yes!
up. My ears are too fucked up for that. I'm gonna get an eyebrow
I've
piercing.
seen a lot of talks on Browns and Bengals possibly picking up Joe Flacco.
Browns
Yes,
or
we
Bengals?
have. But here's my question for Cap and Dev. What bet should Daddy and I make for our Browns versus Broncos next week?
I ain't getting a Speedo. I already beat the Chiefs and the Bills.
I think I say we bring the Speedo bet back. If the Broncos win, then Josh has to wear the Speedo. If the Browns win, Matty has to wear the Speedo.
Nah, I'm gonna put my veto up on that one and say we already won our Super Bowl. I don't have to do any bets like that until the Super Bowl.
Love you too, Daddy.
You're welcome, Josh.
When we starting that Matty OnlyFans?
Whenever I can guarantee I get paid for it.
Whenever you meet Twitch.
Well, I know who your first subscriber is going to be.
I don't know how much I'm gonna charge for it.
Start off.
We don't even know what you're going to do on there. Is this going to be like that soft core lame ass 50s shit?
I mean, to be fair, I don't do anything half-assed, do I, Cap?
Or are we talking like Terry Funk hardcore?
Cap, do I do anything half-assed?
No, you don't.
Exactly.
Now, is it just going to be like you with yourself, or is it going to be you and others?
Can I bleed on OnlyFans? Will they allow that?
I would not
Wait,
recommend it.
wait. You're going to do pornos while bleeding?
I mean, if the partner is okay with it,
So you're going to gig yourself mid
I'll do
coitus?
it with kebab skewers in my forehead.
Not again. Not those things again. Bad, Maddie.
What are you going to do? Get knocked off the bed, and then when the camera's not looking, you're going to get the blade and gig yourself, and then when the camera turns back, Maddie's a crimson mask.
Right
Okay,
back
Ric
to it,
Flair.
yeah. Also, can somebody tell me why I just got a CFL update? Because there's nothing else going on this week?
That's how bad the Bills and Jets are. They're showing Canadian football.
Oh boy.
I'm debating getting my ears pierced for a while, but I need
Dev,
to.
what do you think?
What?
Dev is the one. Dev needs the ink. Maddie needs the piercings. That's the dynamic I see.
What does Dev think?
Dev
What
needs the ink.
bet do
Maddie
you
needs
think-
the piercings.
What bet do you think Daddy and I should make on Browns versus Broncos next week? Or your brother, I should say.
I would say hair versus hair.
I'm not cutting off my hair.
Not your hair. Like your facial hair versus his
Beard
hair.
versus beard.
I'm not shaving my beard either.
You are the biggest degenerate chicken shit gambler I've ever seen. You'll take bets on which crow's going to fly off the fence next, but when it comes to a legitimate wager, you're
That's
out.
because he knows who he's going to lose.
Ice bath?
I have a vacation. I'm going in the woods. I need the beard.
This is fair, Daddy.
What for the birds to nest in?
To keep my face warm, dickhead.
They call it a ski
I'm not
mask,
going to
asshole.
say what just popped into my mind with that.
Or just stay out of the woods and you won't have to worry about doing those kinds of things.
But, Maddie, do I have to pose this to a vote with Jeff and Greg? And see
I
what
can
they
guarantee neither of those boys want to see me in a Speedo neither.
Oh, I agree that they don't. I mean, for goodness sakes, when we have the chocolate Maddie stuff.
Hey, I had my pink short shorts on.
Yes.
No,
And you were
I
shirtless, and I was
say
very
beard
happy.
versus beard is pretty good bet, I say, because it'll grow back.
It will, but I need it for my vacation.
Eyebrows versus eyebrows?
See, here's the thing, Cap.
You
I'm
want me
planning
to
on
get rid of
shaving
my
anyways.
eyebrows Josh Dobbs style.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm planning on shaving anyways, so...
No, what
What
about your
about
eyebrows?
like a polar bear plunge type thing?
No. I got one leg to begin with, Cap. That
He
won't work
doesn't
for me.
need, he doesn't need frostbite in the other.
I'm trying to think of entertaining wagers for Broncos and Browns.
Do you want me to get pizza cuttered?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Again, you
pizza-
know what
pizza
my
cutter.
number one thing was with Speedo. But
I can wear my pink short shorts an entire stream.
just the pink shorts?
I mean, I can. I need to wear the jersey.
How about
Oh, the pizza cutter. I kind of like the pizza cutter.
I can tuck the jersey into the short shorts.
Let's
That
let's
doesn't-
see Maddie just get gigged from brow to brow and see how the
Wednesday
blood
has to
flows.
buy a jersey of the opposite team, and they have to
No.
choose which person.
That's lame.
So you could possibly get a Deshaun.
If I have
Watson
to buy a
jersey,
Deshaun Watson jersey
or
because
you
of this
could-
game,
or you could make Josh get whatever Broncos jersey you want.
I'm kind of curious to see Maddie get gigged from brow to brow and just see the full on blood flow.
Oh, God.
Looks like Rams and Seahawks are about to go finale, leaving the Jets and the Bills as the only game in town. Which I am a Paramount Plus subscriber, and I can catch that CBS.
I don't know if anyone else has heard this news. Have you heard any of the big news, Cap?
I haven't heard shit today except Rosalind Carter bit the
Yeah,
dust.
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Former First Lady Rosalind Carter has passed away after just entering hospice last week. She went faster than her
I
husband.
have always liked Jimmy Carter, the guy. I think he was a pretty lousy president, but as the best description I ever heard of Jimmy Carter was a professor in college. He said, Carter was the last guy you would ever want as president, but the first guy you would want as your next door neighbor.
Yeah. Because he pretty much redeemed himself with his everything he did post presidency.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't necessarily that he wasn't a bad president. He was just such.
Didn't know how to do the job.
Yeah, he wasn't. Well, after going through Watergate and Nixon and Ford and everything, we needed someone who was at least an honest man to be president for a while. The problem was he was
Too honest?
such a policy mark that
Yeah.
it was. But I mean, and I'm guessing at this point with Rosalind gone, Jimmy's going to follow him. He's just
And the fact that we all thought he was going to go first. But yeah, you're right.
well, that's with those old couples when one of them croaks when they're in their 70s, 80s, 90s. They've been married for 50, 60 years. When one of them goes, the other goes within 6 weeks or a couple of months from just heartbreak.
Well, actually, my grandmother passed in November 2015. And then my grandpa didn't pass till September 2022. Or was it 2021? 2021, I think, yeah. Yeah, 2021. So, lasted a good few years. But
So we have Jets and Bills, Michigan still
Are they
going.
just doing highlights now?
I think they're running through like the finals because it's about that time in the stream where it gets ready to cut out.
yeah,
Okay, there we go.
I still can't believe the fact the Bills are sucking this much ass this season.
Oh, it's bad.
Madden curse, baby.
Yeah,
Who's
they got
sucking
it
so much
late, but
ass?
they got it bad. What was that, Kev?
Who did you say you're surprised is sucking so much ass?
The Bills.
Madden curse.
Yeah. I hope we never get put back on one of those.
Nah, Miles Garrett's on the
They
cover
can kill us.
next
Shh! Shut up, D! Bad Dev! Don't make me sim for your brother harder.
That's such a weird thread.
That's such a weird threat.
I know.
Dev needs a simp. You need a simp for Dev.
No, I'm good.
chilling.
I'm good.
I'm good too.
Hey, Donkey Dev needs his too.
I'm good.
And again, for the record, I have no intention of anything with Maddie whatsoever, the boy's fiance. Just so we are clear about this. And I'm pretty sure he's probably the straightest one out of all of us here.
Matt, I don't know.
I don't know. I think I might be more straight than Devin.
Bullshit.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, Dev does like to hang around those kinky strip bars, you know, the ones where the men take their clothes off. But he said he was working there as a bouncer, so you know, whatever.
Fuck y'all guys, motherfucker.
Fuck y'all guys. And interception in Buffalo.
Dang, that was fun.
Every time I look at the Buffalo Jets game, I feel like the top fucking Jesus. I can't speak. The clock is always getting higher. It's not going down.
And the Rams have taken the lead. Come on, Seattle.
What's it? It's Rams versus Seattle?
Yes.
Come on, Rams. I'm impressed. Bills are actually getting their momentum back.
Cap's
well-
lead has been shrank to 2.
Yeah. And now the MILF Hunter's on the bench, so.
And an interception by the Jets quarterback.
Oh, boy.
It's all right. Aaron Rodgers will be back in 2 weeks. Everything's fine.
Rodgers is not coming back.
I don't care what the old man says.
He's coming
What, me
back.
or Rodgers?
Yes,
He's coming back.
He's not.
I'm with Daddy on this one.
Thank you, Josh.
He's coming.
Aaron Rodgers
what
has
way?
been doing nothing but rehabbing, smoking grass, taking hallucinogens, listening to dolphins fuck. He is going to be back 2 weeks.
Yeah, him and his hallucinogenics. Yeah, no one wants that back. No wonder he
I'm
started.
all for him and his hallucinogenics.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has,
that makes
he has rubbed healing crystals on his Achilles. He has stuck incense up his ass. He is getting ready.
I did not need either of those images in my head. Thank you, Cap.
Aaron Rodgers is a good-looking man.
As soon
Not
as
as good
he
as
comes,
you,
he
though,
says
Daddy.
Touchdown.
Huh?
As soon as he comes,
I look
touchdown.
better than Aaron Rodgers. Go fuck yourself, Sam.
I'm good.
I'm at least as handsome as Aaron Rodgers. Come on.
I'd say Cap is as handsome as Rodgers.
I'm Cap. You know I'm just giving
Look
you
at
shit.
this. Look at this beautiful mane.
Cap, you know I'm just giving you shit.
He doesn't have his headset on. I don't think he can hear you.
Fuck.
That is all natural, manufactured in the US of A, baby.
Cap, you know I'm just giving you shit.
Hey, how dare you say Aaron Rodgers is more handsome than I am? Look at this. Every strand of it.
No, to be fair, long-haired Rodgers was a fucking stallion.
Yeah, I'll give him that. But he's still no you, Daddy.
I don't know about that. Adam Cole is still the sexiest man in all of professional wrestling.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He is not Sammy Guevara or Austin Theory.
Well, Sammy Guevara could go die in a dumpster. Adam Cole, on the other hand, sexy motherfucker.
And he's a great person that doesn't say fucked up shit on the internet.
Exactly.
Okay, that is fair. I was just going based off of looks.
Adam Cole.
Again, for me, based off.
I mean, come on, look at this. I'm like the modern day Fabio over here. I just need the fan just kind of blowing at me. Just letting it go in the wind. Hey. Damn it, Josh, you took me right off my Butterfinger. Then you told me I'm not as handsome as Aaron Rodgers. Bad Maddie. Bad Joshy. Pardon me. Bad Joshy. Bad simp. Go put on the ball gag and get in the trunk.
Not for you.
It's my orgy and I'll cry if I want to.
Oh, boy.
So it looks as if the Rams may just sneak out of here with a win.
Good, they need it. Screw the Seahawks.
What is your problem with birds in football?
I mean, I like the
Hawks,
Cardinals.
rat bird. What's your deal, Josh?
I mean, for the one of them, it's Baltimore. I have to hate them on principle.
Oh, Lottie frickin' Doss. So they left a shithole town of Cleveland and went and won Super Bowls.
Yeah, how your Raiders doing?
I wear a size 14, Josh, and I will shove every bit of it up your candy ass.
So Kenneth Walker's injury will be counted as a loss, meaning that there's 2 parlays today that didn't hit because of one leg.
And is Matty ever going to learn his lesson when it comes to gambling?
Never.
Just say no.
Never.
Take all the drugs you want, but say no to gambling.
I'm just sad. Time to go bet on some basketball before they close.
It's time for your simp to cheer you up. Now, come
What
on,
do I have
Simp,
to do for Daddy?
throw some money at him so he'll take some clothes off.
Okay.
Send me more money to gamble with. Send me $25.
I have like 40.
I see what this whole thing's about now. You're going to start this OnlyFans to fund your gambling habit. That's all this is. It's not to please your fans. It's to fund FanDuel.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll fund his FanDuel.
Yeah, you'd like to duel with his fan.
No. No, we have been through this. He has a fiance. No. And he's straight. We are both straight. So no. This is my gimmick. Just so you know.
I have bet 50 cents to hopefully make back $6.38.
That's the best laugh I've had all day.
You're welcome.
If you look over in the corner just behind me, you see my dog is just absolutely enthralled in our conversation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my cat's asleep.
He just wants her din-din, that's all.
Yeah, my cat's asleep on the chair, not giving a crap.
What is it with you people and cats?
I would have a dog if we had the space for them, because we don't even have really room for them to like take a walk or anything where we live.
I mean, you realize if Maggie wasn't fixed, I could breed her and then give you a Maggie puppy.
We would absolutely love that, because Maggie is adorable.
For a second, I thought you said
good,
if
because I
Maddie
ain't getting
wasn't
her unfixed.
sick.
The last thing I need is her tromping out in the wilderness and getting simped by some alley dog of ill breeding. Probably looked like what happened when Ted Turner had sex with his dog on Family Guy. I'm up by 2.05. I've got AJ Brown. He has Kenneth Gainwell, so it's going to come down to that.
Domestic viewers, please check your local listings to watch the Bills Jets. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Or go grab that fresh pack of razor blades in your bathroom drawer.
Exactly.
Or that lovely piece of greasy rope out in your basement.
But, Cap, when you originally said that, I thought you said about Maddie, not your dog.
No, I'm not going to breed Maddie.
Yeah,
First off, Maddie's not my type. Second off, Maddie wouldn't let me breed him.
The Seahawks just lost because their kicker can't fucking make a field goal. Why do kickers
No. My
suck
dog's
in the
name is
NFL?
Maggie. Maggie.
I know. I'm making a joke, too, about this.
I'm not breeding her because she's fixed, and I'm not breeding Maddie because he's not my type.
I can't be bred. What?
See, there it is. AFC notable quarterback injuries. Aaron Rodgers' Achilles set to return in 2 weeks.
We have 5 minutes and 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. with Bills up 29-6 versus the Jets. And the Thanksgiving games, we got the Commies versus the Cowboys, 4:30.
Lions get the noon game always.
I don't even know if there's any good games I want to watch on Thanksgiving, to be fair.
Let's take a look at
Last
the.
year there was some good football.
Let's take a
Last
look
year,
at the,
yeah. This year, not so much.
Let's take a look at the Thanksgiving spread here. So we got Packers Lions at 11:30,
I'd like
Commies and Cowboys at 3:30, and 49ers Seahawks as the night game. And then Black
Okay.
Friday we got Dolphins Jets.
Well, none of my parlays hit today. That makes me a sad boy, but come on, basketball. Make me $6.
What's your wager tonight in basketball?
50 cents to make me $6.
What's the bet?
Straight money lines. Sacramento Kings, Boston Celtics, Phoenix Suns, OKC Thunder, and the Houston Rockets.
The Nugs don't play tonight?
Nuggets do not play tonight. If they played earlier. But, yeah, no, that was football. The Bills-Jets game is essentially in the bag.
Yeah.
Everybody's thoughts on this week in football. We'll start with Josh.
We beat the fucking Steelers, baby! Woo!
How many wins do the Browns have in your guys' division now?
The same as us.
Like 3-1?
I think.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Because divisional wins matter going into the playoffs.
Yeah, Ravens have beat Browns.
I'm looking at the Ravens schedule the rest of the way.
We beat the Bengals.
So we get Ravens Browns in. They lost that
The
one.
only one we lost was the Browns.
So you guys have already played the Browns twice.
We're
Yeah, we
3-2 in
beat
our
them.
division.
So the Ravens schedule at the Chargers bye week versus the Rams, at the Jaguars, at the 49ers versus Miami versus Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we're 3-2 in our division right now. We have one more divisional game. That's the Bengals at the end of the season. So we'll probably be 4-2 in our division.
And we just took out their quarterback for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, you act like they never did anything good for you.
I mean, I was still hoping the Bengals would have won that game, but
No, the Ravens fucking won. The Broncos won too
No, Broncos
last
played-
week when they
Oh.
fucking played the Bills.
I'm just glad I only have to work 3 days next week, and then I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Who are y'all playing, man?
Huh?
Who are you guys playing?
The Vikings.
The Vikings.
oh, you're going against my boy Josh Dobbs.
Oh, Josh Dobbs is my boy, too.
Hey, he was my boy in Cleveland. I'm
And you
still
guys
pissed we
treated
traded
him
him
like
away during
shit.
preseason.
So why don't you two both send for him and have him open an OnlyFans?
Because I just want to keep simping for Maddie.
Understandable.
You realize if the Broncos somehow beat the Vikings tonight, it's going to be insufferable daddy ass for another week.
And then it's
I
going to
love
be even more
insufferable,
insufferable when we beat the Browns.
Excuse you, Daddy?
Oh, I said what I said, and I meant what I said.
Daddy, you going down.
Broncos are
Oh,
beating the
Daddy,
Browns.
You going down? That's such
The
a weird
only
thing.
person I'm worried about on the entirety of the Cleveland Browns is your right end.
Yeah, his name's Myles Garrett. He eats quarterbacks.
Exactly.
Yes, and he eats quarterbacks for breakfast.
It's
lunch, and dinner.
Reverend Russell versus Brother Garrett, and I got a feeling Brother Garrett's going to feast.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there he is, by the way. The Wagum of the day, Jeffrey Simmons, Fat Man touchdown.
Yeah,
How is it Fat Man touchdown always wins regardless?
Because we don't get them often.
and they better
Defensive tackle Jeffrey Simmons catches 2-yard touchdown pass.
Well, my Raiders screwed the pooch again in classic Raider fashion. San Francisco looks like they got their shit together again. The Jets, they're just biding time until Aaron Rodgers comes back in 2 weeks. CJ Stroud looked pretty awful today. So even though Houston did get the win.
Oh, good. Who'd they beat?
Arizona.
Ooh.
Steelers, I'm still shaking my head over. You know it's the Steelers. You know they're going to finish above 500. It's just a question of are they going to the playoffs or not. I'm kind of surprised they lost to Cleveland as bad as Cleveland is.
Hold on, guys.
Hey,
Cleveland has one player, dude. His name's Miles Garrett, and he doesn't
we have
even
a
get to
lot
first
of good
football.
players, you asshole.
Hold on.
Who? Please name them, sir.
Jerome
Before we
Ford,
continue,
Kareem Hunt. What, Daddy?
we continue, they have
I'm waiting for him
named-
to name a good player on the Cleveland roster.
They have named the Thanksgiving games the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration games.
Oh,
I like that.
yeah.
Brett Favre. Boom. Yeah. The tough
You got to
action.
score points to win games. One of my favorite John Madden calls of all time.
So, Jerome Ford, Kareem Hunt, literally all of our defense.
I wouldn't say all of your defense, but a large majority of it.
JOK, Greg Newsome.
Josh,
know
I
if
think you
trust
need to
anybody
get
whose
your
initials
eyeballs
go
checked
with
there,
John.
buddy. Get yourself a pair of these so that you can see clearly.
I have a pair of glasses. They work fine. You're a Raiders fan, so I don't want to hear it.
Raiders fans look through different sets of optics than everyone else. That's what I keep trying to tell people. You know, you remember when you were in school and they had you put on those goggles that showed you what it was like to be a drunk driver? That's how the Raiders look at life.
I'm aware.
Yeah, that's what the Raiders, that's our normal eyesight. Imagine us when we actually do start to imbibe alcohol.
You mean like you are right now?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, at least we fired McDaniels. That was a step in the right direction. Now we just need to.
I'm wondering if they're going to fire Canada here soon.
You mean the Steelers?
Yeah.
I'd say who needs to go before Canada? Fucking Staley. The Chargers are shit with him. He cannot do a damn thing. He literally is what costs them games every week.
And NFL RedZone is going off the air. We're getting every touchdown from every game currently. What are y'all's thoughts overall going into week 12 next week?
I've always heard the
Easy
NFL
win against
season, wait till we get to the week of Thanksgiving and that'll tell you who's for real. But this season, I'm not quite sure if even after next week we're going to really know for sure who's legit and who isn't, because the NFC, you know, there's still too much up in the air. I think you got Eagles and 49ers, then you got Chiefs and Ravens, and after that, it's just a big mix of who the hell knows. No.
We're number 2 in the AFC North, bitch.
Who's number
That's
one?
that's like being
Fuck off, D.
that's like being like the head men's room attendant at the Hilton. All you do is scrape up shit all day. Shit that comes out of the rat bird's asshole.
You're so lucky we're not playing you this season.
Oh, you mean rather have to be
I mean, we have a very easy schedule. The rest of the season.
Yeah, but you have no quarterback. You have no receivers, no running backs, no tight end.
Have you
have
met
nothing.
Amari Cooper, you moron?
Nothing.
Not right as we cut out, but I'm gonna sub a little bit.
Let's see. Next week,
Good job.
we have the Broncos next week, easy win. Rams after that, easy.
Did you
Jags.
just call us an easy win, bitch?
I toss this right between the crack of your ass, Cletus.
Your
Denver
Bills,
ain't
easy.
never an easy win. Look at all of our wins other than Miami.
walking
Don't
over.
look at the loss
No, you
against
live back.
Miami. Please don't look at the Miami game.
Yeah, isn't there another game for you I have to look at too?
Huh?
Not really, because we've kept most of our games pretty close.
Yeah, easy win against the Broncos. Gonna be an easy win against the Rams. Face the Jags. We're gonna destroy the Bears. We have the Texans. That'll be easy. Jets, again, easy. And then Bengals on Bengals is our last game. So
what do you have the Browns finishing with? What, 12 wins, 11 wins?
yeah. I really don't see us losing another game this season.
That's ballsy.
That is very
You
ballsy.
almost just lost this week.
Josh, I love you, man, but I think you are
Hopeless.
sorely mistaken, my friend.
We shall see.
Josh,
We are
I
going
love
to the
you,
playoffs.
but I appreciate you carrying on my hopeless optimism.
Well, of course I'm going to for you, Daddy.
Well, the Broncos are they're gonna lose to the Vikings tonight. They're gonna beat the Browns next week. Then they'll get a little bit ahead of steam. Actually, no, I'm honestly, I'm gonna be surprised I'm surprised the Broncos have won the games that they have. There is nothing about this team that tells me they should be winning football games. But every win that the Broncos get just adds to insufferable Matty level. So it's good. It's good for content. So I'm kind of torn. It's like, well, I hate the fact that the Broncos are winning games, but it makes Matty more entertaining. So I don't know what the hell to do.
So is the Broncos losing. That's good entertainment for Maddie. Yes,
You're
it
lucky
is.
he's not in the room with you right now, Dev.
He's in the bathroom. I heard him, bitch.
He's having his fourth bowel movement of the afternoon,
And I didn't go once.
which is amazing because usually Dev lives on the porcelain throne.
He's not lying. I pretty much do. Matt, do you want me to cut off for you or do you want me to wait? Go ahead. You sure?
Oh gosh,
Alrighty, well,
he sounds like he's bearing down in there.
is there
Yeah,
anything else we need to
he's
say
grabbing the rails.
before we sign off?
Love you, Daddy.
I really got nothing. Check out the RAWBall podcast Tuesday afternoon as we recap Week 11, and unfortunately may have to deal with another week of insufferable Matty if somehow the Vikings don't take care of business tonight.
Josh, do you have anything you'd like to add, plug, promote?
Thank you, Browns, and we're gonna beat the Broncos next week. And love you, Daddy.
Josh says he loves you too.
Oh
All
yeah,
I gotta say is the Ravens won. We lost. A good one. R.I.P. Mark Andrews.
R.I.P. Joe Burrow.
Fuck that guy.
and Watson.
Oh,
And
no,
Deshaun-
not R.I.P.
and
him.
Deshaun Watson.
Pissing shit on his grave.
What is Matty's line? Stay happy, stay
No,
healthy.
this is the part of the stream where Maddie wants you to say, stay safe, stay happy, stay hydrated,
Don't get arrested.
don't get arrested, and ball
Don't
out
eat
with the
spicy
RAWBall podcast.
Popeye's chicken sandwiches midstream.
I love how he's trying to shout it from the bathroom.
Yeah, Matt's trying to do his little thing from the bathroom.
Oh, we had him mic'd up earlier while he was in there. That was pretty interesting. Listening to Matty trying to just force that. It was like listening to the poor bastard give birth.
Poor bastard. Alrighty. Everyone, y'all have a good one. There we go.